I think it's safe to rest here now.
Hey, did you make off with that armor while none of us were looking? Because I've gotta admit, you look pretty snazzy in it.
He didn't steal it, if that's what you mean. Bregan gave it to him as a parting gift.
Ah, right. Although it makes sense, I guess. It's like a symbol of rebellion in its own way.
Which is why it should have been your father wearing this, not me.
I don't know. I don't think he could have pulled it off like you, man.
I wonder what the last wearer of this armor was dreaming of for Cyslodia when they decided to rise up and fight.
Who knows? Anyone who could have answered that is long gone. Truth is always lost with the departed.
Are you saying there's no point in trying to understand why they gave up their lives?
No, only that it's impossible to know for sure. Look, I can tell that you're concerned about Cyslodia's future, but we do have other things to take care of. You can't shoulder all of the world's problems, Alphen. If you try to, you'll only find yourself buried by the weight of it all.
Yeah, I know. My path is forward, and I'll do what I can, here and now.
You were born in Calaglia, right, Law?
Oh yeah. It's scalding hot all the time there, so I was shocked when I learned Cyslodia is the exact opposite. Not to mention dark.
Not anymore, thankfully.
How did you even manage to cross the border between realms? All 5 realms are supposed to be closed off, due to the nature of the crown contest.
What? Is this an interrogation now?
I didn't mean it like that. I just figured if a Dahnan like you was able to slip between realms, it could come in handy later.
Ah, good thinking. I don't think I really did anything all that creative, though.
What? Don't tell me you climbed over the walls of fire.
Oh, hell no. Not even Zeugles could do something that crazy. Nah, I stowed away.
In what?
Oh, you'll like this. The realms don't maintain much contact with each other, but there are resources each is looking to trade for. So, there are cargo convoys from each of the lords that go around a few times a year to lend those resources to each other.
Oh yeah, I remember hearing about that. That was the only time the gates of Calaglia would ever open up.
Right. Obviously, they don't let Dahnans ride with them, so I snuck on board inside some cargo instead.
So you were carried out of the realm? You did great not getting caught. Way to go.
Let's just say I've always had a knack for sneaking around since I was little. I was also really desperate to get the hell out of Calaglia at the time. I had more guts than brains that day. If I had to guess, I probably wasn't the first one to ever do something like that. Dahnan or Renan.
I wonder if that's how Ganabelt, was able to hear about what happened in Calaglia so quickly.
So in other words, we should always assume that the enemy is informed about whatever it is that we may be up to, wherever we go. Hmm?
Yeah!
Hey. Hmm? Hmm.
Thanks for letting me stick around, you guys.
Sure, we're happy to have you. But are you sure you don't want to head back to Calaglia?
Yeah, I'm not sure how I can help yet. But for now, I'm going to follow Alphen and see what happens next.
Where does that drawbridge connect to?
No idea, but I've seen it get lowered. It can't be lowered from this side anyway, so it's useless to us. Ow! Here I come! Anything in armor is
Sleep now. We're in the home stretch, guys. What you say? These
Eyes on the prize.
rings around that focus goes double for you, Law.
Me? How come I get singled out?
You're most comfortable at a range, aren't you?
I'm not really built for close quarters.
Nor am I. Don't worry. I'll help you keep a wide berth.
All aboard the victory train!
Overconfidence can bite you in the butt. This will be a delicious piece of cake. Take it. I'm only getting started. Here goes. Bullseye.
Do it!
I'm not so good with airborne parts. Astral energy. Full throttle. Go! We won that by a mile. I'm okay, guys.
Hey, new equipment!
It'll be a breeze. Get in, get out.
Dance in the wind.
Does it?
Sleep now.
I'll end you.
Take it. If it's in the sky, it's mine. It's like trying to keep up with a wall. Dance in the wind. Sleep now. I'm only getting started. Feel it. I'll be saving her. Cyclone. I'm out.
Burn in hell!
Arnex are coming through. I never miss. Not in your dreams.
I'm not done!
Do it. And again. Mega ray.
This could be useful. I wonder if something happened. What's wrong?
Really?
Ah!
Sure.
Hey. Ah!
Right.
Right. Nice. What?
Hey!
Well? What? Shion.
What?
Very nice. Boy, talk about a spry old man.
I can't wait to see him again.
You really like that.
Heck of a lot of fish swimming around in this pond, huh?
Are they edible?
Sure, they're edible, but we've got no way to catch any.
Hoo, 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 hoo. Hoo, 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 hoo. Hoo, 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 hoo.
Maybe something's going on in the forest.
I hate camping out.
I guess even someone as fashionable as you wouldn't know a whole lot about Dan and armor, right?
Not really, no. Like, what?
Hell yeah! There's no way you can complain about how this tastes!
You should get some shut-eye. All right, guys. Ready to go? Right, here goes! You're mine! It's over!
Dance in the wind! Dance in the wind! Air thrust!
They got me flying! That's quite a talent!
Your father once made the same remark.
So even my dad knows, huh?
Light astral energy! Go charge forward!
Sword rain out!
Go get it!
An astral art?
That's my cue!
Shut him down!
You know, watching you really makes me realize...
Makes you realize what?
Maybe thinking too much...
Exactly! Don't think. Just keep swinging.
Wish they were all that easy.
Yeah, I think we might be getting too strong.
Isn't that good?
Play along, would you?
Law?
Yeah, sorry. Just a little travel weary is all. Looking forward to finally getting out of here, you know?
Still beating yourself up about your dad, aren't you?
I'd be lying if I said I wasn't. But that's not what I was just thinking about.
Oh?
I never did tell you how I ended up hanging around with the Snake Eyes, did I?
Not properly. All I know is you had a falling out with your dad and ran away from home.
Getting to Cyslodia almost killed me. Once there, though, I actually ended up joining a resistance organization, believe it or not. Of course, before long, someone ratted us out. And we were ambushed by the Snake Eyes. I'd never seen such brutality. If I hadn't surrendered...
Law?
I don't know why. They let me live. They made me watch as they butchered my friends right in front of my eyes. I still have nightmares. I hear roars of Zeugles as my friends scream. The snow stained red with blood. And all the while, those bastards laughing. I thought that with Ganabelt defeated, I'd be able to put it all behind me. Turns out that was a little optimistic. I was terrified they would kill me too. So I wound up betraying the memory of my friends and getting my old man killed in the process. I wonder if I'm any braver now. What if one day I panic again and end up running away like always?
And leave us behind? You really think you'd do that?
I hope not. But who's to say what I'm really capable of?
Ah! I found you.
Something wrong, Rinwell?
How very perceptive of you. When I turned around, you were gone, so we came back to look for you.
Maybe tell us next time you decide to stop? We need all our manpower to face these Zeugles.
Geez, okay. I can't help it when nature calls, can I?
Nature? Ew, gross! Here?
Let's make tracks, shall we?
I hope he makes it through this.
You invited him along. He's your liability.
He's Zephyr's son, Shion. What was I supposed to do? Just leave him?
Fine. Just don't come crying to me about it, all right? I've got enough deadbeats slowing me down as it is.
Here,
man.
let me help.
I hope I live long enough to regret this.
Rising Wyvern!
They may look cute and stuff, but they're vicious.
Did you just heal me?
Yes, I need you, remember?
Right.
Prime to the rest.
It's over!
All right, it's showtime.
Not today!
Well, we're on the home stretch now.
Don't take your eyes off the prize.
I'm quite aware without you reminding me.
Onward and upward.
I guess Messia is the first place we met. Hala.
Yeah, I was a Snake Eye and you were a Silver Sword. Who would have thought we'd end up on the same team?
You make an odd pair, it's true.
You guys are the odd ones, running with a Renin.
Why did people dig this path so far underground?
Maybe it was too dangerous on the mountains for them to traverse over them.
So you're saying that before Dahna was conquered, Dahnans made this so that they'd have a way to get through the mountains?
If I had to guess, they might have even lived inside of these once upon a time.
Not like there's any way of knowing now. Not after all our history was lost.
No, it wasn't lost. It was stolen from us by the Renans because they thought slaves didn't need it. And because keeping it around would have made it harder to control us.
It's not all gone. Look at that over there.
What is it? It looks like a broken piece from a dish or something.
Probably. It's true the Renans erased a lot of our history. But if we look hard enough, I think we'll find there's still plenty of it left. But first, we have to win the freedom to even look for it.
We'll win it all right. Then we'll reclaim our history.
Afraid. Poodle, shake off that water. I've got a really bad feeling about this.
Eat this! I'll end you! Blow away!
Wait, not in your dreams.
Bet that shell's hiding something tasty.
Lightning contest. Mega Blade.
It's almost too strong.
Then I'll split it open!
Be my guest. An Astro Arch?
That's my field.
Damn, Viva shut him down.
You're mine!
Let me help. Lightning Blade.
You're mine!
Hold together, just a little longer.
Thanks for the sympathy.
What is it, Tether? We need you informed.
I'm not done!
I need to be stronger. Dispose of the trash.
Come and face me. You're finished. Burn! Be careful, everyone. This one isn't normal.
Flying free? Why can't they just sit still?
Sion, can you take care of that?
No sooner said than done.
You're mine! You're finished!
We got the advantage.
Good. Just have to make sure we keep it.
Don't worry, because law's on.
Expert coming through. Now.
Look sharp! Lightning Tiger Blade! I can feel my power growing!
hope I live long enough to regret this. Eat this! Swallow blade! Blow away!
All right, if it hides, just back it out again. Air thrust!
Here we go again! All fast and offensive!
We hide behind your uses.
I'll show you how useful I can be!
Hey, one at a time. Lightning condense! Sleep now. I'll be saving this one. Holy Lance!
I'll smash you! Here I come!
Lightning condense! be saving this one. In here. I'll be saving this one. Here it goes. Divine.
You know, walking really makes me realize
Makes you realize what?
maybe thinking too much gets in the way sometimes.
Exactly! Don't think! Just
Now.
sleep!
We're thinning them out. Astral energy.
Say no more!
Check out these biceps! Pretty cool. Glorious, right?
Why are guys so obsessed with their muscles?
Because these puppies have yet to let me down.
Ow! You're mine! Rising Wyvern! You're done! Rising Phoenix!
Here's a healing arc. Don't mind if I do.
Now I can
I
let
never
loose.
miss.
Like this.
One more.
Anything in armor is all mine!
Carve through armor! Infernal turret!
Here, let me help!
I'm not done!
First
Rising
aid.
Wyvern!
I'll fix you up.
Rising
One more.
Thunder!
Dance in the wind. Recover.
This is bad, right?
Yes, Alfie. Very bad.
I don't feel so
First
good.
aid. All right. Wait for it does it. Here I go. I'm only getting started. I'll be saving this one.
Knowing when we're in too deep is necessary to survive.
We may tend to push ourselves a little too hard.
Right, here goes! Rising Wyvern!
There you go!
Rising Phoenix! Eat dirt! Here I come! You're finished!
I felt fine long ago.
Lightning attack! In here! Get on in there with the others! Here's a healing art! There's the rain!
I'll crush you! Lightning reflexes! Tenebrous claw!
Crumble!
If it's in the sky, it's mine!
I'm just getting started!
Magic is am! Divine Savior! Burning
Lightning
Strike!
thrust! I'm on it!
Searing
I
Flame!
can carve through armor!
Reload! Hit! Burning Strike! I think I'm getting stronger.
equipment!
Whoa! Here I go! I'm only getting started! You're mine! Looks like it could be worth something.
You breeze. Get in, get out. When did I get so popular?
All right.
Alpha! No escape!
Get on in there with not on my watch.
No escape! Eat dirt!
I'm out.
Smash you!
Here I come! Here I come!
Here's a healing
Terrain Alpha! You're done!
in here.
You're mine!
There. This has to be ace.
Time to let it rip! Rising Wyvern!
We're in the home stretch, guys.
What she said?
I
don't try.
That focus goes double for you, Law.
Me?
Coming through! Ha! Now! Scarlet Inferno!
Mega Ray.
I've used a bit too much healing.
Can we get down?
All this walking up and down is a pain.
Yeah, I wish we could just go straight through without all this hassle.
On the other hand, the collapsed parts let you reach some places you wouldn't be able to otherwise.
Now that you mention it, the ceiling's not gonna come down on us, is it?
I won't forgive you! You alright?
Yeah, I'll be okay.
And more of the comfort out! Take it!
Go again.
Lightning Orb! Reload!
Lightning Struck! I'll run you through! You escape! Dazzle!
I'm almost back!
Rising Phoenix!
You see what happened there is you crossed me. Shouldn't have done that.
Is this it?
Thunderblade!
Ready and...
You're mine!
I'll crush you! Lightning reflexes! Tenebrous claw!
Do it! Lightning Orb!
I'm reaching my limit, you guys.
Damn. Guess we better be extra careful.
Whoa! Out of our way!
Rising Phoenix! Come one, come on!
Can't move! Crumble!
We're in the home stretch, guys.
What was that? Eyes on the prize.
That focus goes double for you, Rob.
Me? How come I get singled out?
None, Tim!
One more.
You're finished!
Blow away!
You're
felt better, that's for sure.
The design of this equipment is really interesting.
They got me flanked!
Where you going?
I can carve through armor!
No escape! Ignite!
Mega Ray! Your wings won't save you from
That
me!
gun of yours is real handy in a pinch.
It takes a true marksman to use it.
Well, can't think of anyone better than me, kid. We've turned the tables on him.
There are still more left.
Right. No time to hold back.
Here I come! I'm just getting started!
Raining slash!
Thunderblast!
Tectonic punch!
Do it! You're finished! They've really got us on the ropes.
Don't forget to heal your wounds.
Hey, Law. Back when we left Cisleden, you remember how you said so long as you don't give up, there's nothing to stop someone starting over?
Yeah?
Well, I think you did just that. You've set out on a new path despite what happened in your past. Besides, you're not the only one fumbling your way through things.
You too?
It was your dad who taught me to fight. Back at the start of all this, I knew that so long as I followed him, I wouldn't end up straying. But it was also your dad who told me the importance of becoming my own master, of searching out the answers within me. I always figured I would one day. But at the same time, I had so much more to learn. When he died, I suddenly found myself rudderless. Sure, our immediate goal is to defeat all the lords. But then what comes after that? There's no one left to point me in the right direction. It was then that I realized, no matter how much I fret about it, the only thing I can do is fight. Renin brutality isn't going to right itself. So that's what I'm doing. Fighting. And in the meantime, I'll try to figure out my next move. Right now, that's about all I can do.
And you really believe you got what it takes to win this? Against all the odds?
Yes, I do. Or at least I want to. If I'm being completely honest, sometimes I'm not really sure whether I can or not. So what if we're still figuring stuff out? If we do it together, then we can support one another along the way. Is there anything so wrong with that?
No, I don't think there is. I think I get it now. We may not know what we're capable of, but we have to try all the same.
Having another one of your secret meetings? Don't tell me you were taking yet another bathroom break?
Oh, we were just engaging in a bit of brotherly bonding. Isn't that right, Alphen?
Yeah, that's right.
Fine then, suit yourselves. Hey, I think I can feel a breeze up ahead. I bet the exit is real close.
Finally! Man, it's been too long since I felt the sun on my face.
Do you sense one of... We're finally here. Elde Menancia, the land of green. The place certainly lives up to its name, doesn't it?
Yeah, just feel that breeze. It's like night and day compared to Calaglia and Cyslodia.
Unsullied, fertile land, as far as the eye can see. That's beautiful. Oh, what?
Oh, nothing. Just... I was thinking the very same thing.
That's the realm capital in the distance. The city of Vicent. A word to the wise before we continue. Elde Menancia has produced more sovereigns over the years than any other.
Shion! Guess we should probably follow after her, shouldn't we? Hey, you all right, Law?
Yeah, fine. I was just thinking how Dad would have enjoyed this view. All this green in one place is incredible. Anyway, let's get moving before we start looking tasty to monsters.
Is he going to be okay?
Eventually. That's a wall he'll have to overcome on his own. What's wrong?
Huh? Yes! Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm.
Hey!
Mm-hmm.
Just great.
That can't be.
Nice.
Very well.
Maybe we should have left them alone.
Thanks, Sheila.
Why are you thanking me? I hate camping out.
Why do you keep staring at me, Shion?
Just, what is that wolf on your shoulder?
Hey, that actually came out pretty all right, don't you think?
Mind if I join you, Law?
Hey, Alphen, when do you find the time to train?
What's brought this on all of a sudden?
It's just, even without the blazing sword, you'd still be able to hold your own, right? But I never see you training.
I'd hardly call it a regimen. Unless exchanging blows with Zeugles counts.
I mean, sure, I get that real-life practice beats training any day. but you must have the odd trick or two up your sleeve.
I just told you, I really don't.
Wait, I've got it. It's your armor, right? You channel the extra weight into your strikes and...
It's actually not as heavy as it looks.
So not the armor, huh? In that case...
Just calm down a little, would you? Why are you so fixated on this anyway?
Well, because I want to make myself stronger.
You're strong enough as it is. I almost feel sorry for those Renan soldiers.
It's not enough. I need to keep working to get stronger. I won't allow myself to fail anyone again.
Law?
I'm useless the way I am now. If someone else dies because of me...
Law!
Sorry. Spiraling into self-doubt won't do me any favors. I know that.
None of us are invincible, Law. We're all just getting by, doing the best we can.
That's all we can ask of each other, right? It's as good a place as any to start, I guess.
To start what?
My new training regimen, of course. And what better way to kick it off than push-ups? 1, 2, 3, 4...
I admire your enthusiasm. Just don't overdo it, okay?
Just wait. You'll see how strong I can get. See you guys tomorrow. I feel pretty refreshed after that sleep.
Hey, that looks pretty good.
Forgive you!
Take
Lightning
this!
condemned! It's over!
Rising Falcon! I'm on it!
Here I
Strata!
come! You're
You're
away!
finished!
Sleep
Take
now!
this! You're
Get on
finished!
in there with the others! Gemini Aqua!
Take this!
Thunderblast!
Got fires!
I've got this! Let him blast me now!
All yours!
Magna Ray!
Sword Rain Alpha!
Power of water!
Sword
Who
away!
wants to die yet?
Take this!
Lightning
You're
do it!
finished!
Alright, Neon! Astral energy! Full throttle!
My turn! Blue escape!
Eat this!
Rising Falcon! Sword Rain Alpha! Here I come! It's on! Rising Falcon!
Lightning Horn!
Front!
And again!
Blow away!
Thunderblast!
I'll finish you here and now! It's over! Sword Rain Alpha! Onward and upward. ourselves! This one's tough!
Here I go.
Burn in hell!
Storm.
I'll smash you!
Lightning orb. If they rush you, you gotta jump for cover, okay?
Phoenix!
Healing circle.
Okay, here I go!
Power storm!
Take this! Be still! Rising
Wait
sun!
now. Marvelous storm. Healing circle. Astral energy.
We're thinning them out. Please?
More like me.
I'll admit I'm impressed. Very slightly.
Rising sun!
Now.
Wow, that was a nice move there.
I know, right? Bet you couldn't do it.
So it's a grab here, thrust the left leg, then use the right arm to leverage over...
Stop memorizing my move! It'll be a breeze. Get in, get out.
Be still!
I'll run you through!
More for the stockpile.
Rising
They got me flanked!
I'm rolling. I can do this all
Take
day.
this!
Hear me, flame of fury.
Blow away!
Flying freeze! Why can't they just sit still?
Sia, can you take care of them?
No sooner said than done.
Lightning raging cascade.
Start
Do
up!
it. Astral energy.
Say no more! Got it!
Well done.
I'll end you! Blow away!
Take this! This one's all mine!
Steering
Here I come!
reload.
Reload!
Astral energy.
Say no more!
You sure showed them.
All in a day's work.
Ho ho ho! Ho ho ho! Ho ho ho! Ho ho ho!
Maybe something's going on in the forest. I think Hootle senses something.
Just great.
I guess... Yeah!
Great!
No holding back.
Take this!
This'll be a piece of cake!
Miranda! Here I go! You're finished!
I'll run you through!
Into the
You can
shadows.
see what I can do!
First strike! You're mine! Dazzle!
Like them in aqua.
Miranda! First strike!
Now for some
I'll end you!
Blew away! Be still! Miranda!
Beat me to it. Gotta be quick, or I'll take them all myself.
Oh, like hell you will. choice.
Lightning thrust! First strike! Rising Talon
Here
Here I come!
Raining
Flash!
No way! It's over! It's a duel of the arts!
Sword Rain Alpha! First
That freaking does it!
Got fire!
Unstoppable! Astral energy!
Say no more.
Got it!
Well done!
Sword Rain Alpha!
We did it!
Did you see?
Sure did. The part where you swung and missed, right?
Not that part!
What is this?
Hey, would you look at that? Green as far as the eye can see. I think even...
Oh man, I hope I live long enough to regret this. Take this!
Rising Phoenix! Come and face me! You're mine!
We're doomed!
Pull it together, Ron.
Sorry, right. I'm calm.
Stay away from my friends! Dazzle!
This one's mine! I can feel the medicine work!
This isn't ideal.
Force field! First aid!
Sword Rain Alpha! Try this!
These little ones are hardly worth our time.
Less
you see
talking,
what I can
more
do.
pummeling.
Cut them apart to your heart's content.
Confiscated!
You're
Healing
mine! It's over!
Did you just heal me?
Yes, I need you, remember?
Right.
You picked the wrong fight!
Thank you.
You'll pay for that!
Dance in the wind! Field! More for the stockpile! I can feel the medicine working.
Here I come! Be still!
Let's go! Healing circle! I'll be saving
Here I come!
Hit! Alright, you are. That's my cue.
Cut him down.
By the power of water!
Take this!
You're
finished! Here I come!
Will this help?
You're finished! Here I come! It's over!
This is looking good.
Do they not teach you to say thank you, Indana?
Not to a Renin, they don't. Such a failure.
Be still!
From death to this.
Rising Falcon! I'm not... Try harder!
More for the stockpile.
You're mine!
Our next
Sword Rain Alpha!
you going? Feel! Mega Ray! Searing Flame! Reload! Thunder Blade! Too much to handle! Power of water!
Here I come! Drive in! Infernal turret!
Now you see what I can do!
Here I come! It's all mine! I burn!
Now I'm in the blue!
Slap! Infernal turret!
I'll run you through!
I can't hold on my...
Here, fight it!
Hear me! Flame of Fury!
Take
Who
it!
cares?
No!
No!
Can't get... Here!
Fury! Burning strike! I'll bring you back from death's abyss! Resuscitation! Hear me!
You're
Flame
mine!
of Fury!
You're finished!
Burning strike! Kinda smart. Thunderblade!
You're mine!
Burning strike! Lightning orb! Dance in the wind! Mega Ray! Watch him! I'll be saving this one!
Take it!
Alright! It's showtime!
Here I come!
Lightning condemned! Thunderblade!
Sword Rain Alpha!
Lightning condemned! Don't mind if I do! In the shadows! I never miss!
I'll run you through!
I'll heal you all!
Take this! Be still!
Raging
Rising Falcon! I'll run you through! It's over! Now, hold it freely!
Take it down! Lightning condemned!
Infernal turret!
Thunderblade! Now... Will this help?
Sword Rain Alpha!
Raging Cascade!
You're finished!
Healing circle!
Try harder!
So much for sitting this fight out.
That wouldn't be a complaint idea.
Nope, that's
Take it!
silly.
This time!
Too much to handle? I'll heal you all! Dance in the wind! Air Sword
Rain Alpha! Sword! It's over!
Thunderblade!
Burn in hell!
To the shadows!
Spot.
Mega Ray! By the power of water!
Sword Rain Alpha! Strike!
I'll run you through!
You're not done! Try harder!
It's go time!
Feel!
Oh, now you're
You're
talking!
mine!
Armor won't save you!
Eat this!
Air thrust! Where are you going? I can feel it!
You're mine!
Damn it!
Take this!
Only I'd be
It's
more
over.
careful.
Reload!
Take this!
I'm all
Come and
stuck.
get it!
Sword Rain Alpha!
By the
Try
power of
harder!
water.
I'm on it!
Gemini Aqua!
You're mine!
I'm on a roll
It's
now!
over!
Take it! You're mine!
Take this! Sword Rain Alpha! I'm not done!
By the power of water!
Blow away!
Searing Flame! Reload! Mega Ray! Lightning! Here's... Just like the doctor ordered! First aid!
Sword Rain Alpha!
Thunderblade!
Big blast! Here I come!
Here, let's rock!
My Astral Energy!
Sword Rain Alpha!
Cascade!
Talent Storm!
You're mine!
I can carve through armor!
Air
You're
thrust!
such a failure.
Light!
Here I come! You're
Rage, don't
finished!
mind if I do!
Take this!
I took you
Try harder! Now! Take this!
What was I thinking?
Take this! It's over!
Lightning!
There.
I'm out!
Take this! No escape! Burn in hell!
Resuscitation! I still have the fight left in me!
Sword Rain Alpha!
into the shadows!
You're mine! It's over!
Mega Ray!
Sword Rain out!
Searing Flame! Reload!
Sword Rain Alpha!
7 on
I'm not
Alpha!
done!
Watch and sweep!
I want to feel your hand.
What is this?
Hey, would you look at that? Green as far as the eye can see.
No holding back!
This'll be a piece
Not
of
today!
cake.
Take this! Swallow Blade!
It's showtime!
If they rush you, you gotta jump for cover, okay? First aid! Friend!
I'll take you all off!
I'm on it! We're doomed! Doomed!
Pull it together, Law.
Sorry, right. I'm calm. I'm on it!
Where are you going?
We're cleaning house.
Let me take the rest of them!
Well, someone's feeling lively.
You'll pay for that! This one's all mine!
Healing circle! Raging cascade! I'll bring you back from death. In here! Get on it! Sometimes the best thing is the toughest. Here goes! Thunder!
Ignite!
I'm on it!
Take this!
First strike! Last one out gets eaten alive!
I hate camping out.
What is this? I won't forgive you!
You're mine!
I'm on it!
Rise and Phoenix!
Healing circle!
Big blast!
You're mine!
Is it high? Just back it out again!
Put you through! Sword Rain Alpha!
Time flash! Raging cascade! Let me help!
Blended Flash!
First aid
Now I can let loose.
Arch Steel!
I'm on it! All back in there to
Only
best
getting
of ours!
one. That's my cue!
You're mine! Shut him down! Here I come! Rising Falcon! Looks like we won.
Zeugles aside, the ground here...
Hey, that actually came out pretty all right, don't you think?
Rinwell, mind if we chat a little?
Hootle, let me know if you sense anything. Another day, another Gald. Maybe something's going on in the forest.
I see a village over there.
The people working in it look Dahnan.
Look at these fields and all this livestock. Am I crazy for thinking these people seem to have it pretty easy?
What the hell is going on here?
My books are okay.
When I get in a tussle, I go full force right at him. Whoever makes the first move wins.
I do have to admit, it's quite the spectacle to watch you charge in and go to town on someone during a battle.
Yeah, it was actually my old man who taught me to fight that way. The more I lay the beat down on some baddies, the more fired up my fists of fury get.
Zephyr taught you? Wow. I guess you really are following in his footsteps.
There's nothing wrong with being so focused on offense, but the enemy always fights back at some point.
As long as I don't get hit, it's not a problem, right?
So what you're saying is you're too weak to take a hit.
You're not exactly one to talk.
shake off that water.
Oh.
You okay? You made a weird sound.
Sorry. I was just thinking how amazing this view is.
What's the matter? Haven't you ever seen mountains and fields before?
Actually, now that I think about it, it's not every day we get to enjoy views like this.
You too?
Yeah. Calaglia has rocky landscapes, but the terrain here is completely different. Like, you see that mountain over there? Doesn't it look like a big wave that somebody turned into stone?
Right? And those ones look like the horns or claws of some giant monster. I'm surprised they managed to stay up.
Yeah. Just be thankful we don't have to pass under them.
Actually,
They won't come tumbling down that easily.
You sure about that?
Menancia harvests earth energy, which explains why the topography is so varied here. It's also why those rocks are bound to be sturdy.
So all that astral energy is also what makes this realm look so lush then? Does astral energy really have that much of an impact on the land?
Yeah. Is that why even that mountain looks the way that it does?
The stronger the energy is, the greater impact it has on lots of things. So yes, like a great big fire.
but these imbalances are too pronounced to be nature's work. It's not how Dana would otherwise naturally look.
If it's not natural, then you mean all of this is the Renans doing?
When you put it like that, even something as nice looking as this starts to feel wrong. So if I remember right, there are 6 elements of astral energy, and darkness is only on Rena, and light can only be found on Dana, right?
Right. I only remember because my parents drilled it all into my head when I was little.
How did we find out about dark astral energy in the first place if it's not on Dana, though?
Beats me. I couldn't tell you how or when we figured out that sort of stuff. I'm sure there's other stuff we've forgotten along the way, too.
Yeah, I bet. And then we forget that knowledge was even forgotten at all, and it's back to square one.
Exactly. That's why we need to take good care of what knowledge and artifacts we still have left.
You really have a thing for old stuff, don't you?
Well, I don't know that I'd call it just a thing. It's also something that helps me feel connected to our world.
Connected?
It's nothing. Forget I even mentioned it. I should have guessed that there'd be no way he'd understand. How could he? Whew!
All right. Yeah. Good grief.
There!
I guess...
Yes! I don't...
Really? Who would have thought we'd be raising animals in a place like this?
Since we've decided to stop, we should make use of the opportunity.
Do you mean me?
It doesn't matter who.
Here, boy! Want to go for a walk?
Look, Renan soldiers.
Do the Renans control this city? I've never seen so many of them in one place before.
No. Look at the cores on them. These people are all Danans. They're slaves.
If they are, they're awfully well dressed.
And they're smiling, too. Something weird's going on here.
Forgive the intrusion, but if I'm not mistaken, you're newcomers to Elda Menancia, yes? Please, you have no reason to be alarmed. My name is Droshin. I work at the Department for Welfare.
Department for Welfare?
We work to support the day-to-day living of all citizens. Welcoming newcomers to the realm is a part of our job, albeit one we rarely have the pleasure to perform.
Let me guess. We get a free pair of shackles as a welcome gift.
Perish the thought! Your trepidation is perfectly understandable, but I assure you, our way is quite different. In the past, this realm was no different from any other, and run by a rather merciless ruler. But all of that changed once His Excellency, Lord Dohalim, assumed power 7 years ago.
Dohalim.
Under him, for the first time in our lives, we Danans were treated with the respect we deserve. Lord Dohalim is adored by Danans throughout the realm, and we serve him with gladness.
Am I hearing you right? The Danans here willingly serve a Renan lord?
Please, see for yourself. You're free to go anywhere you like. Just ask if you should need anything.
What is it? Spit it out.
It's just, we came here to free everyone.
Uh-huh.
But the Danans of this realm are all happy to serve Dohalim. Are there any walls that even need tearing down?
Who cares? That just makes our path to Dohalim that much clearer.
I guess, but...
Still, Droshin said we should check things out for ourselves. Maybe we should look around a bit, see what we learn.
Everyone is all smiles.
I've never seen a city so lively before. Huh? I think someone's calling out for us.
They could have something they need from us. Right.
That can't be.
All right. They've made cutlery out of Zugelfangs? Okay, off we go.
I hear a voice. Somebody's asking for help.
Hey!
What's wrong?
Why is this?
Huh?
Damn it.
I guess. Got it.
What?
Yeah. Do Zugals just go after anything that looks remotely like farm equipment?
Beats me. Let's just focus on ensuring they don't make matters any worse.
By the way, why do you keep looking over yourself?
Huh? Oh, no reason. Don't worry about it.
No holding back.
This'll be a piece of cake!
Come one, come all! It's over!
In here.
Now I'm in trouble.
This take the
You're mine!
into the
It's
shadows.
over!
Here.
Flash!
Please now. First aid. This will come in
Take
handy.
this! I'll run you through!
Raging Cannonball.
Here I come!
Fresh.
Sword Rain Alpha! Try this!
Shield.
Thanks! Rending Flash! Lightning Thrust!
Now.
Rising Falcon! Go!
Look sharp!
Lightning Tiger Blade!
I won't rest until I'm the best I can be.
Still striving to be on par with a...
An opponent like this should be easy.
Sword
Rain Alpha!
Bang
Blast! It's time!
This one.
Sword Rain Alpha! Eat this!
It's a duel of the arts. Now.
Eat this! I'll
Now.
rip you through!
We're cleaning house.
Now.
Let me take the rest of them.
Wow, someone's feeling lively.
Barely a blip on our radar.
All we have to do is get rid of that thing, right?
Go no further.
You're mine! I owe you one.
I'm like bait to them.
You're done!
Go get him.
Sword Rain Alpha! Try harder!
Let's
Here I come! It's over! Here I come! You got fired!
I've got this. Let a marksman handle it. Leave the enemy's arms to me.
Take this!
No complaints here. We got the advantage.
Just have to make sure we keep it.
Don't worry, because Raw's on.
Over here. Let me help.
Okay, here I go! It's done! You're done! Sword Rain Alpha!
Look sharp. Lightning Tiger Blade.
I've still got a ways to go!
There's the Zoogle we were asked to handle. Hi, Hoodle.
You're mine! It's over! Strike!
Here goes.
Rising
Go
Falcon!
get it. Lightning condemned.
Take this! Sword Rain Alpha! Here I come! It's over!
An astral art?
That's my cue.
Shut him down! Take this!
We got the advantage.
Good. Just have to make sure we keep it.
Don't worry, because Raw's on.
Let's go.
That's the last of the Zoogles that were ruining the farm equipment.
Yeah. Thank goodness.
I mean, hey, I get the feeling. But were you really that worried about us? Oh, man. I hope I live long enough to regret this.
One more. Here's a healing arc in the wind. First aid. Lightning condemned.
You're mine! Sword Rain Alpha! Rending Flash! I'll run you through! Rising Phoenix!
You're mine.
Take this!
Let me help. First aid.
Okay.
Dance in the
Here I
wind.
come!
Flame of fury.
Sword Rain Alpha!
Get on in there with me. Here's a healing arc. First aid.
Here I come!
I'll finish you here and now!
You are in tip-top shape.
As soon as I'm done here, come help out.
How could a girl ever say no?
These little ones are hardly worth our time.
Less talking, more pummeling.
Cut them apart to your heart's content.
Astral energy.
Say no more.
There's always room for improvement.
Let's dispose of the trash.
Shrub! Rising target! Here I
First aid! They're surrounding us!
Here I come!
Flame of fury!
Not today!
Dance in the wind! There! In here! I'm getting
Pull it together, Law.
Sorry, right. I'm calm.
Alright! Showtime!
Here I come! It's so
Let's end this and get a bite to eat instead.
Okay,
Yeah.
you did it, yeah! Well,
You're pretty charming for a pig.
Do you sense one of your friends, Hoodle?
hey.
Hey! You need to stop this fixation with weapons.
But you're the same way about food. Are you planning to stop that?
Looks like we get to sleep with a roof over our heads.
Hey, that actually came out pretty
I always loved the sound of hammers banging away.
Do you sense one of your friends, Hootle? Maybe something's going on in the forest.
I guess.
Sure. Sure.
Okay!
Got it.
Just great. Well...
All right!
What are you gonna use the prize money for?
What else? Eating until my stomach bursts.
That sounds... right up Shion's alley.
think there's someone in trouble here.
Well, let's see what they have to say. What's wrong?
Yes! Ah!
How?
Hey!
Got it?
Hey! Why are we humoring this old man again?
Because there's no way I'm passing up a top-secret palace recipe. Okay?
Well, there's a surprise. Everyone walking the streets looks so calm and happy. I guess it really is true they don't treat Dahnans as slaves here.
Did they actually somehow achieve equality here? And if they did, why? To what end?
Something here doesn't feel right. Even though they sure want to act like it does.
What is going through that Lord Dohalim's mind, I wonder?
I still can't believe I'm seeing Dahnans and Renans getting along.
You never know. It could all be an act on orders from the Renans.
So these are the training grounds. The atmosphere here feels different compared to the rest of Vicent.
It's just a nicer name for a place where people go. Fight.
Brace yourselves! This one's tough! You're finished! Sword Rain out! Lightning thrust! Rising Falcon! Take this! Here I come! Here I come! Strike! Be still! Rising Falcon! Take this! No escape! Burn in hell! Swallow Blade! Infernal Distance! Take this! Sword Rain Alpha! Rising Falcon! Sword Rain Alpha! Coming through! Ha! Now! attack! Take this! You're finished! Take this! You're finished! Rising Falcon! Strike! It's on! Burn it! Come and face me! Take this! Everyone, fall back!
I can carve through armor! Crumble! Tectonic punch! Bet that shell's hiding something tasty. Eat this! I'll run you through! I'm just getting started! First strike! I'm on it! Tectonic punch! That's enough! Eat this! I'll run you! It's go time! Eat this! I'll run you through! Eat this! I'll end you! Crumble! First strike! I'll end you! Fang blast! Blow away! Eat this! That's enough! Eat watch it! Eat this! That's enough! Blow away! I'm on it! Crumble! Tectonic punch! I'll crush you! Lightning reflexes! Tenebrous claw! I'm like bait to them. I'm just getting started. Steel! First strike! I'm such a failure.
My dad's working in the quarry today. So's mine. I'm gonna help him when I grow up.
Looks like Dahnans are working in the quarry.
Let's go check it out.
Stay sharp. We're going in.
I'm sorry. I'm not feeling well today. Could I please take the day off?
Oh, that's terrible. Rest up and try not to strain yourself. I'll let the others know.
Thank you. I appreciate it.
Everybody seems so happy working here.
And it seems like the soldiers are there to actually protect them rather than keep an eye on them.
I don't get it. How can it be like this?
Halt! I presume you're Alphen, of Orbis Calaglia? I'm Captain Kisara of the Elder Guard.
Just Kisara? No last name would make you a Dahnan.
So it does. Is that a problem?
The guard. Wait, so you're saying the Lord of Elda has Dahnans protecting him?
In this country, Dahnan guardsmen aren't unusual. Everyone who enlists does so of their own free will.
She sounds like she's serious, Alphen.
That makes no sense. Don't your people remember 7 years ago?
Wouldn't you be grateful if you were finally allowed to live as a free person? And for my part, there is no greater honor than being chosen to serve His Excellency, Lord Dohalim. I feel no shame. But all of that aside, I came seeking you, Alphen, at Lord Dohalim's behest. He wishes an audience with you.
With us?
Indeed. He awaits you at Autolina Palace. That is, if you choose to accept. I am here only as a messenger, not a kidnapper. Your reply?
All right. We'll meet your lord.
Very well. I shall return and deliver your acceptance. Please don't keep him waiting too long.
Before you go, what lies beyond this point?
A quarry manned by Dahnan laborers.
Nothing else?
There's a Dahnan medical facility for the severely ill at the back. However, for sanitation reasons, it's kept off limits, even to guardsmen.
That was odd. Why do you think this Dohalim would want to see us?
It's probably a trap.
Still, they already know we're here. Not like we can start being stealthy now. We might as well listen to what he has to say.
Hey, are you sure about going? What if it's a trap?
That's no reason to back out now.
Law's right. I get your concern, but we should buckle down.
That Kisara woman. She sounded pretty smug about serving Dohalim, didn't she?
She still has a Renin for a boss. How is that any different from being a slave?
Renan society is a meritocracy. To us, it's seen as natural that those who sit at the top rule over the rest.
It's the same old wall as the rest of Dahna at the end of the day, just with a different coat of paint.
I guess it can change people's attitudes if they can at least serve someone they respect.
But they're still being deceived. It's obvious that's what's happening.
On the one hand, her loyalty really did seem to be genuine. But on the other hand, Calaglia had its fair share of Dahnans who just accepted Renan rule because it was all they'd ever known. With that in mind, it can be hard to tell if her loyalty truly came about on its own, or if it's just the result of years of subjugation.
Who knows? It might clear some things up if we hear what Dohalim has to say.
Yeah, you're right. Let's make our way to the palace.
Whew! I don't sense any more enemies.
I guess that towering structure at the center is the palace.
You think it's dangerous to go inside?
It's not a question of danger. We're going inside regardless.
So, do any of you know anything about Lord Dohalim?
I think I remember hearing something back in Sisloden about how he fights using a rod.
A rod?
I don't know the details, but from what I gather, he swings a long rod around and uses it to stab and smack people from afar. I think there's also something he does with, like, trees or grass or something? I forget.
Grass?
Bear in mind that Elda Menancia harvests Earth astral energy. It would be no surprise for him to have some sort of control over plants.
So basically the point is we know nothing about the guy. Wish we weren't going in completely blind.
Hey!
Pretty fancy place they got here.
There's no way this isn't a trap.
Your guest, my lord.
Thank you, Kisara. You're the wielder of the blazing sword, the liberator of Calaglia. You do dress humbly for someone of such grandeur. But where are my manners? I am the ruler of Elda Menancia. I'm Lord Dohalim Ilkaris.
If you know who we are, then you know how strange it is to invite us into your palace.
I thought I'd clear up your misconceptions before things could escalate. What do you say? You did come here to defeat me, did you not?
Perhaps, and what if we did? Are you planning to fight us here?
I don't think that will be necessary. After all, I imagine you've taken in a fair amount of his scent by this point. Have you come across even one slave being abused? Soldiers killing for sport? Suffering of any form? I would hazard that you have not. For I have liberated Menancia from its suffering and brought joy to its people. But if these results are not enough to stay your sword, I commend you for your boldness, but it won't work on me. Still, your would-be assassination cannot go unpunished.
Alphen!
Fair enough. Allow me to host you for dinner. We shall continue our talk then. Kelzelik,
Yes, my lord.
please escort our guests if you would be so kind.
As you wish, sire.
That's what you get for being so careless.
What I get? What were you thinking attacking him on your own?
What are you upset about? Our whole goal is supposed to be overthrowing the Lords. Remember?
He could have been hurt!
And it wouldn't have been the first time either. What's gotten into you?
Hey, you do know that Alphen is really just worried about you, right?
He's worried?
I mean, that's what it looked like to me. But, maybe not.
It pains me to see that Renan cuisine isn't to your liking. I asked my chefs to prepare only the finest delicacies available. 2 wasted opportunities.
Why did you set the Danans here free when you took over?
But you are mistaken. You see, I may rule single-handedly, but on my own, even I cannot change the order of things. But what is within my power is the welfare of the people. The fostering of a mutual respect among the classes. This I can change.
Sounds a lot like the Danans are still oppressed, if you ask me.
Only in the sense they continue to serve as laborers, yes. However, I assure you they are fairly compensated for their efforts. This harmony we strive for is the current pinnacle of Renan-Danan coexistence.
Harmony and coexistence between the Renans and the Danans.
What about the crown contest? This doesn't exactly make you a shoo-in.
And yet, the Danans here are even more productive than when they used to face daily lashings. In any case, the crown contest is of little importance to me, and even less to Elda Menencia. You see, I have no interest in becoming sovereign. Stop this! Please! It's over! Stop!
How could you? I swear, I'll never forgive you for this!
It is not by choice that one assumes the throne of a realm. But sovereign is a different matter entirely. I have no interest in playing their game.
Are you saying you'll withdraw from the contest?
I guess if you don't plan to ascend the throne, there's not much reason to harvest energy from Danans, is there?
Let the ambitious fight it out amongst themselves. All I care for is maintaining peace throughout my realm.
So what? Your personal desires are all that matter to you?
Take a look in the mirror. I may not play their games, but you have outright betrayed your own. You've torn down 2 of my fellow lords. What precisely is your aim? Spare me your answer. I care not for your reasons. Suffice it to say, I will not impede you. That said, should you threaten the peace of my realm, I will respond. I suggest you conclude your business and leave Menencia at your earliest convenience. Kelzelik. Our guests depart. Please see to their lodgings for the night.
I shall arrange for rooms for you all at a local inn. It is a short ways down the road. You may stay there for the night, after which I suggest you promptly make your departure.
Damn, look at how rich... See, this place is... How many rooms do you think it's got?
Don't you think you're being a little too relaxed? They could strike at any moment.
If they were going to attack us, they would have done it already.
Do you sense one of your friends, Hoodle? Maybe something's going on in the forest. Whoa! What is this place? The shelves here are filled with books! Not just Renan books either. There are tons of Danon ones too!
Rinwell, I get that you're excited, but we've got more important things to worry about right now.
Yeah, you're right. Sorry. What is this? Do you really think we should trust accommodations from a Renan Lord? How do we know it's safe?
Like we have any other choice. We can't go and set up camp outside of town at this hour.
Honestly, I'd still take that over staying here. What if they try to kill us in our sleep?
I doubt that's the case. His best chance to kill us would have been back at the palace. His true intentions aside, for now, at least we're in his good books.
Then we probably shouldn't test his patience. Let's find that inn and check in.
How's this?
Afraid I...
Yes!
Right.
No way.
I don't believe this!
Great!
Very nice. What?
I can't.
Whoa! It's called... Ah!
Just great.
Yeah!
Man, that was amazing! No wonder the old man was so gung-ho about it.
See? What did I tell you?
Shion, you've got sauce on your face. Interesting. All we ever got was a tattered blanket, a rock-hard bed, and well past its prime food.
What are you talking about?
What we got for our slave labor back in Calaglia. As you can tell, it wasn't much at all. Here, the Danans get the same basic amenities, but the quality is way better than anything we were given. Hell, apparently they even get time off to do what they want. If I'm being honest, I'm not sure how to take all this in.
Could it be that things were simply harsher in Calaglia compared to everywhere else?
It was the same in Cyslodia, too. Our buildings and clothing were equipped to handle the cold, but that was the only difference. Working the floodlights was a form of punishment, so we didn't really get rewarded for anything that we did.
Yeah, you could be assigned to fix food or make daily necessities too, but when all was said and done, most of that stuff went to the Renans. There wasn't much in the way of compensation for any of that, so I'd say that Cyslodia and Calaglia were both pretty awful.
Then Elda Menancia really is unusual.
To say the least. Hell, I might even go so far as to call it crazy. But the fact remains, Danans aren't free here.
Yeah, no matter how happy they look, they're still slaves.
I don't even know what to think right now. This is all way too much to deal with. It's giving me a headache.
Welcome, fair travelers. Lord Dohalim's retainer told us to expect you. It is an honor for you to stay with us. Please, make yourselves comfortable.
This is better than I expected. The room. It's nice.
Huh? Oh, yeah. It is pretty nice.
You okay, La? You're a million miles away.
Nah, it's weird. I felt strange ever since we arrived here. Can't seem to shake it. Maybe it's something about this place.
You're just tired. I'm feeling pretty sluggish myself.
You too?
Seriously, you two? A word to the wise, our work here is far from over. Get yourselves together.
Sorry, but I need to call it a day. Let's meet back here tomorrow morning and see where things go from there. Sound good?
Sure, but keep an eye out for anything strange, okay? We still don't know how safe this place really is. Are you two feeling any better?
Yeah, a good night's sleep seems to have done the trick.
I wonder why we felt so out of it. You think it might have been because of all the food we ate?
You don't think they slipped something into our food, do you? That must be it.
If they were making an attempt on our lives, we'd know it by now. Though, on the other hand, they could be warning us off.
Come to think of it, you didn't eat anything at the meal, Rinwell. Aren't you starving?
Oh, I made myself something later.
You missed out. That was some mighty fancy grub they served yesterday.
What? And give the enemy a chance to poison me too? Are you crazy?
What's the big deal? Shion ate it too, remember? And we both tried the same stuff.
Well, maybe they laced it with poison that's only harmful to Danins, hmm?
That's enough, Rinwell.
A cat? Where'd it come from?
There's something on its collar. Hold on a sec.
I think it's trying to lead us somewhere.
I'm gonna follow it.
Hey! Where do you think you're going? There it is!
Stay close. We're gonna lose it.
What's gotten into you, Law?
This might be the lead we've been waiting for.
Seriously?
Yeah. Some people train animals to act as messengers. They don't attract attention, see?
And you think that someone might be using that cat? To reach out and send us a message or something?
I could be wrong, but it's possible.
I'm impressed. I would never have thought of that.
I should know. We used to use them in Cyslodia.
She's so adorable.
You say something?
So, that black cat, do you think it works for someone?
I'm sure it does. It wouldn't try to lead us around like that if somebody didn't train it to.
I wouldn't know. I've never had one myself. If I did, it'd probably try to eat poor Hootle.
I wonder who they are, though. I doubt this is Dohalim's work.
Yeah, he has no reason to do this. Although we can't rule out that it might be one of his lackeys either.
You think one of his...
That Dohalim guy is a pretty unusual character for a Renan. It's hard for me to imagine that they all agree with what he's doing. Maybe one of them plucked up the courage to go rogue.
Well, let's head further in. I'd like to figure out at least one of the mysteries of this...
Where do you think it's trying to lead us?
Who knows? We should hurry. We don't want to lose it.
Whoever came up with this is pretty damn clever.
Yeah, it just looks like an ordinary cute cat.
We lost sight of the cat.
After the chase it's led us on, there's gotta be something up ahead.
Let's go farther in.
Oh man, I hope I live long enough to regret this.
Okay! Here I come! This one's gonna be tough!
Leave the enemy's arch to me!
No complaints here!
Lightning can I'll heal you all!
Rising Falcon!
I'm on it! Bring the home stretch, guys!
What'd she say?
I do it!
Did you
That
just heal me?
Torpedo's double astral energy!
Say no more! Got it!
Well done!
It's over! Sword Rain Alpha! Try this! Lightning Blast! You're mine! This one's all mine! You picked the wrong fight!
Really
Do it!
Here I come! Look sharp! Lightning Tiger Blade!
Yes, we don't know our own strength.
You could say that. That again.
Now you see what I can do!
Coming face! Let's get you all tucked away. Are those arms even natural?
Try this!
I'll
put you through!
Go
away! You're mine! That's like it does it!
Confiscated!
Eat this! Strike!
Why'd you heal me?
To stop you dying?
That's like it does it!
We're in the home stretch, guys!
What she said? Eyes on the prize!
These little ones are...
Coming through! Ha! Now! Scarlet and...
This should make for some good weapon crafting material. The reason the trees around here are so big is because of astral energy, right?
It's possible, but give them enough time and trees can get pretty big on their own without any extra help.
I've got a really bad feeling about this.
They got me flanked!
Whatever you do, just stay away from the sword.
Storm!
Here, your power is a spectacle to behold.
I'm not trying to be, that's my cue.
Shut him down!
Lightning orb! This is it!
Not today!
Ice energy! I think I'm getting stronger. I've got a really bad feeling about this. This one's mine. Sleep now. Here's a healer.
Come one, come all! Try harder! Now! Here I come! Sword Rain Alpha! Rising Falcon! You're mine! Slash! Sword Rain Alpha! You're finished! Sword Rain Alpha!
The tide of battle has turned. That's the power of comrades in arms. Comrades in arms. What?
Sentimental? You're mine!
Eat that!
Mirage!
By the power of choice! This ends now!
Consider yourself finished!
I'm pretty worn out.
Want to rest up for a bit?
I'm okay, guys.
Oh man, I hope I live long enough to regret this.
Don't mind if I do. Gemini Opera!
Take this! Rising Falcon! I'm not done! Burn!
Raging Cascade!
You're
In
finished!
here!
Rising Falcon! Here I come!
Here!
Sword Rain Alpha!
Fury!
You're finished! Take this!
Told ya! Lies unstoppable!
I've used a bit too much healing.
Brace yourselves! This one's tough!
I never miss!
Rising Falcon! Here I come! It's over!
Flame of the World! But they're vicious! Magic is
Damn it!
Do it! Get toasty!
Burn strike!
Right, next one!
Already on!
Sword Alpha!
Look sharp! Lightning Tiger Blade!
We managed to pull through.
Brace yourselves! This one's tough! Sword Alpha! This one's all mine!
Gemini Alpha!
I'm on! Take this!
You're done!
Be still! Here I come! Away! Be still!
Look sharp! Lightning Tiger Blade!
Easy peasy. Ha hoodle.
I'm not afraid.
Oh man, I hope I was wrong enough to regret this.
Don't mind if I do.
Castle! Rising Phoenix!
Lightning Orb!
Take this! Sword Rain Alpha!
Air thrust! There you go! Don't let up!
You're mine! Be still! It's over!
This is it! Watch them sweep!
Castle! Rising now!
Will this help?
It's over!
Do it!
Castle!
Look sharp! Lightning Tiger Blade!
Looks like it could be worth something.
Careful, we don't want to fall here.
Yeah, I doubt anyone would hear if we even called for help.
I don't think people flattened into pancakes.
This won't be easy.
Don't be such a pessimist.
This one's mine!
Be careful, everyone! This one isn't
We
yours!
are freaking invincible!
Falcon and the others truly are strong.
Not today!
Don't mind if I do!
I can carve through armor!
Take this! It's over!
Lost! Get toasty!
Burn strike!
Right, next one!
You're mine!
Already on!
Crazy
Soda!
In here!
I'm on! Take this!
More! Let the marksman handle this! Here's some Gemini
Sword Rain Alpha! Lightning thrust!
Dance in the wind!
Take this! It's over!
Slide away!
Nicely done, Xion.
You're swept.
Step it up!
Yeah, you got it.
I need to be stronger.
Hey, new equipment!
one's mine!
Here I come!
Eat this!
Sword Rain Alpha! Chill!
This ends now!
Consider yourself finished!
Easy peasy. Ha hoodle.
I won't forgive you! Raging Cascade! One more! The astral energy is mine! Pieces! Attack time! Healing circle! Watch it!
Lightning thrust!
Eat
Rising
this!
Falcon!
I really know you want it!
You're mine!
It's over!
Be still! Rising Falcon! I'm on it!
Lightning attack! Into the shadows! I'm on a roll!
Try this!
So those are Dan and Astral
All
Edge.
mine!
Something you want to say?
Not so long as you keep them pointed toward the enemy.
Try harder! Sword Rain Alpha!
Talon Hurricane!
You're mine!
Into the shadows!
It's over!
Here's the dance in the
Rising
wind!
Falcon!
Well, we're on the home stretch now.
Don't take your eyes off the prize.
I'm quite aware without you reminding me.
Strike! You're finished!
Lightning orb!
I can feel my power growing!
What's this doing here?
An opponent like this should be easy. Rising Falcon!
It's Photon Blast! This one's mine!
First strike! Ignite! It's on!
Here, let me
You're
help.
mine!
Flying freaks!
Not
I
today!
can't heal you forever!
Sia,
I'm
can
on
you
a
take
roll.
care of that?
Astral energy! Full throttle! You're dead!
It's over!
Raging Hurricane!
You're mine! Be still!
A new lease on life! I'm all fired up!
Sword Rain Alpha!
Hurricane! Reload!
You're mine!
Feel!
You're finished!
Just
take it! Lightning thrust! You're mine! You're on! You're mine!
Bullseye, Sion! Nice! Get out of my sight line or you'll get hit! Right! Bring it then!
Be still! Here I come! It's over!
Get toasty!
Burn strike!
There's always room for improvement.
Hey, that looks pretty good.
Everywhere you look, it's nothing but green, green, and more green.
Just like Calaglia. Rocks, rocks, and more rocks.
And Sislodi.
I won't forgive you!
Rising Falcon! Take this! I'll smash you!
Hey, now see that you don't get in trouble again.
This is looking good!
Don't mind if I do! Healing circle!
Swallow Blade!
Raging Cascade!
Infernal Torrent!
Feel! Here, let me help! Let's get you up! I can't hold on much longer!
Ignite!
Here I go! I'm only getting like this!
Here I come!
Hear me! Flame of
Be
fury!
still!
Fantastic! Great! Amazing! I'm trying to focus! I was only trying to be nice!
Your power is a spectacle to behold.
I'm not trying to be dramatic!
Still, it's a part of you. Embrace it. Any injuries?
What do you say we check back in on the ranch?
I'm impressed how well... Ballast this thing is.
It's crazy. I've never seen anything like these plants before. It's like they're an invasive species. Not that I'm surprised. Calaglia's all dry and Cyslodia is...
Watch out!
The hell? Is that a Zoogle?
That thing is huge! Everyone, be careful!
Why can't these dumb plants just keep to themselves?
Less whining and more fighting, thanks.
Yeah, I got you.
Watch it. The enemy is over there. Get on in there with the others. In here.
I'm not done!
More for the stockpile. Air thrust. One more time.
No escape!
This one's mine. Air thrust.
Damn it! I can't get close enough to hit the main body!
Let's start by taking out the tentacles. Confiscated. Go.
Rising Falcon!
Mega Ray. Magic is there. Crossblade. Take it. I'm only getting started. Air thrust.
Glacial Spear!
Here's
blade.
evil. Dance in the wind.
Here I
Air
come!
thrust.
You're finished! Start up!
Astral energy.
Glacial Spear!
Pierce evil. Dance in
Start
the
up.
wind. Freeze blade. Air
Take
thrust.
this!
Photon. Raging
Be
cascade.
still!
In
Rising
here.
Falcon!
Gemini Aqua. Dance in the
You're
wind.
mine!
Power of water.
Sword Rain Alpha!
Let's get you all tucked away.
Shackle! You're mine!
We are freaking invincible!
Alton and the others truly are strong.
What about me?
I never miss. Dance in the wind.
You picked the wrong fight!
Air
Try harder! Not a chance! Ha!
healing circle.
Now you see what I can do!
I owe you one! Here I come! It's over!
One more.
I owe you one!
Reload. I'm out of ammo. I'm all
It's
stuck
over.
out. Mega ray.
Here I come!
Gemini Aqua. Mega ray. Dance in the wind. Air thrust. Here I go.
You're mine!
Dance in the wind. Air thrust. I'm out. I'm all stuffed up.
Eat this!
Dance in the
I'll
wind.
end you!
Rising!
Air thrust.
Glacial Spear!
Pierce evil.
Take this!
Dance in the wind.
First strike!
Air thrust.
Here I come!
I'm all stuffed in the wind.
I'm not...
By the power of water. Magic is there. In here. There.
Here I come! No escape! Burn! Take this! It's
I
over!
never miss. I'm on a roll.
Glacial Spear! Your power is a spectacle to behold.
I'm not trying to be dramatic
You're
with it.
mine!
Still, it's a part of you. Embrace it.
One more.
Glacial Spear!
You're mine!
Lancer.
Rising Falcon!
You've got me surrounded.
Here I come!
Mega ray.
Rising Falcon! You're
Dance in the wind. Sleep now.
Now you see what I can do!
Not in your dreams. Here I go.
Dazzle!
Oh, the magic is there. Sleep now. Get on in there together.
I'm not done!
Glacial Spear!
Try this!
Magic is there.
Infernal Torrent! It's too much!
Healing
Here
circle.
I come!
Dance in the wind.
Almost there!
Oh, close enough. Take it away, Law.
I thought you'd never
Try
ask.
this! Infernal Torrent! Not a chance!
Raging cascade.
Sword Rain Alpha!
Healing circle.
There you go!
Rising
So
Falcon!
much for sitting this fight out.
That wouldn't be a complaint,
It's over!
Nope,
Sword
that'd be
Rain
silly.
Alpha! Be still! No escape! No escape!
One more time.
Glacial Spear!
Here I come!
You know, Law,
Lancer.
watching you really makes me realize
Makes you realize what?
maybe thinking too much gets in the way sometimes.
Exactly! Don't think! Just keep swinging.
We're thinning them out!
Wait, more like me.
I'll admit I'm impressed. Very slightly.
Take this!
Lightning thrust!
Rising fire.
This one's mine!
Armor won't save you!
You picked the wrong fight!
Here I go.
You're mine!
To the shadow.
Sword Rain Alpha!
Dance in the
You're
wind.
mine!
By the power of
You're mine! It's over! Rising
Dance in the
Falcon!
wind. Air thrust. Dance in the wind.
Try harder!
Healing circle.
Now I can let loose! Rising
Dance in the
Falcon!
wind.
I'm not done!
Air
You're
thrust.
finished!
Everyone okay?
I'm starting to get that it's a trap feeling again, guys.
We'll just pray you're wrong. Hey, there's that cat.
Looks like it's not done leading us yet.
I think I'm getting stronger. Should we really be lighting a campfire in the middle of a forest?
Hell yeah! There's no way you can complain about how this tastes!
Shion, could we talk a moment?
Shouldn't you be resting?
I wanted to talk with you for a bit.
I don't really want to talk right now.
Right. I'll, stop bothering you then.
I didn't say you were bothering me. Sorry. Don't take it personally. I'm just not used to being around other people, so I don't really know how to chit-chat.
Well, for a start, you let your guard down a little. Hey, here's a thought. What if you tell me about your childhood?
What with my thorns and all, I didn't really have one. Not to speak of, anyway. Although, I guess I did have one friend.
Who was it?
A really old doll.
Oh.
When I was a little girl, the doll was the only thing I could touch and hold without worrying about my thorns hurting it. I would do things like dress it up or sit it on my lap when I was eating. The two of us were practically inseparable.
Can I ask something?
Is it about the fact that I played with dolls?
No, it isn't. I only wanted to ask who gave you the doll in the first place.
I don't remember. It was a long time ago.
Where is it now?
I had to leave it behind when I left Lenegis. I didn't have a choice. Most likely it's long gone at this point. I think it's time we go to sleep. Come on, guys. We've got lots to do. This had better not all be for nothing.
Somehow I doubt it'll be a wasted trip.
Really? Whatever you say, I guess.
You know, for a guard, you're not too good at tailing people. Not to brag, but this kind of thing is my specialty.
So it really is you. When Law told us, I almost didn't believe it.
I'm just surprised you could do two things at once, Law.
What's that supposed to mean?
It looks like somebody needs to be put in their place.
The one time I wanted to resolve things peacefully. What the hell? I thought you wanted us to leave!
You'll never make me talk.
Not helpful! In fact, you're pretty damn stubborn, you know that?
Too much to handle?
You're mine!
It's almost too strong! Split it open!
Be my guest! Try harder! You're mine!
Armor won't save you!
Sleep now.
Here I come!
Let's get on the field!
Lay it out!
Laser spear.
Burn it out!
I never miss. Take lightning condensed. Lightning. Here I go.
You're mine!
I'm out of ammo.
Sword Rain Alpha!
Sleep now. More for the stockpile.
You're mine! Here I come!
Here's a healing art. First aid.
You're finished! Here I come! You're finished! Sword Rain Alpha!
Sleep now. Get on in there with the
You're
others.
mine!
Photon blast.
Take this!
Armor won't save you!
You're finished! You're not done!
Watch this!
Sword Rain Alpha!
This'll come in handy.
Where are you going?
Be still!
They're not playing around.
Come on!
Here
Here I come!
I'm also like if I do. Mega Ray.
You picked the wrong place! Moon Escape! Sword Rain Alpha! You're mine!
Lightning Grenade. All right.
You're mine!
Sleep now.
Sword Rain Alpha!
Get on in there with the others.
He'll try harder!
Away.
Sword Rain Alpha! You're mine! Here I come!
Lightning condensed. Here's a healing arc.
Now you see what I can do!
You're mine! You're finished!
Seal.
Take this!
I'll be saving this is Gemini Aqua. Render Blade. I never miss. I can
Take it! Sword Rain Alpha!
Here's a healing arc.
Burn!
So much for sitting this fight out.
That wouldn't be a complaint.
Nope, that is
Sword Rain Alpha!
Here's a healing arc. Not in your dreams.
Take it! Okay, here I go! Sword Rain Alpha!
This'll come in handy.
Sword Rain Alpha! Be still!
Sleep now. Here's a healing arc.
This is it!
I really owe you one.
I'll bring you back from death a bit.
Shattering the pieces! Attack time!
Not done yet! Sword Rain Alpha!
I'm out of ammo. Back into the fray. Sleep now. Let's get you out the way. Here's a healing arc.
Sword Rain Alpha!
The enemy is going all out.
Watch this! Too much! Now I'm real mad!
Denied. I'm out of ammo. I'm all stuffed up. Let the system handle this.
I'll crush you! this tenebrous claw! Talon Hurricane!
Ground and toe! This one's mine!
Talon Hurricane!
Not on my watch! Mega Ray!
Piercing roar!
Here I come!
Lightning raging cascade!
Sword Rain
Here!
Alpha!
Reload!
I'm not
I'm out
done!
of baby power! Into the
Here I come!
Talon Hurricane!
Lightning orb! Tiger Blade!
Take this! Piercing roar! Carve through armor!
Lightning!
Talon storm!
Here I come!
Now I'm
Sword
in the
Rain
groove!
Alpha!
Raging cascade!
I'm on it!
Reload! I'm out of ammo! Watch and light
Here I
astral
come!
energy! Flame! Reload! Tornado!
Here I come!
Spear! Pierce evil!
Lightning thrust!
Reload!
Here I come!
Go get him! Tiger Blade! Reload! I'm out!
Sword Rain Alpha!
Lightning raging cascade! They're not playing around!
Here I come!
Sleep now! Water the
This thing is medically approved!
Ready! Where are you going?
Burn in hell!
Tiger Blade! Sleep now!
Here I come!
Don't mind if I do! I'll heal
Be
you all!
still!
Light astral energy!
Here! Take
You're mine!
Now you see what I can do!
Lightning thrust! Sword Rain Alpha! Here I come!
Lightning condemned!
Now I'm in the groove!
Sword Blade!
Astral energy! Full throttle!
What's your deal, huh? Did Dohalim put you up to this? You send us away and then come to finish us off? I don't buy it.
I wonder. We came here following a black cat. What reason could you have for tagging along? Certainly not as a spy.
You think she might have business with whoever called us out here?
And even if she did, I highly doubt she was trying to keep us from harm. Am I wrong? Just who was it that led us out here? Answer me.
Are you serious?
Hold your horses. I'm the one who summoned you all here. Well, maybe not all. Nice of you to drop by, Kisara. It's been a while.
You two know each other?
Hello, brother.
So, you're the big heroes who liberated Calaglia and Cyslodia, huh? It's an honor to meet you all.
We didn't do it all on our own. We had a lot of support from others along the way.
So, wait. Kisara's your sister?
Yep, that she is. The only family I have left. She was the dreamer of the two of us, full of hope for the future of this realm. For both Danans and Renans alike.
For siblings, you two don't exactly look like you're on the best of terms.
That's because Miguel here is a traitor. Isn't that right? We were in the Guard together. That is, until he was caught plotting to assassinate His Excellency Lord Dohalim. He took off after that.
Is that true?
You still believe that's what happened?
I don't see why I shouldn't.
Even if the truth slapped you in the face, you'd reject it. Same as back then. Heck, even now I'm still working to serve Lord Dohalim.
More lies. You haven't changed.
Before Lord Dohalim came to power, this country was ruled by an oppressive regime. We lost both of our parents to it. Back in those days, there were countless Danan children who had been orphaned by the Renan's tyranny, just like us. So we formed our own families among ourselves and helped each other out, surviving as best we could. And then Lord Dohalim came along. He abolished the oppression that kept us down, and the Danans were treated like people again.
Menencia was reborn under his watch, and orphan children became a thing of the past.
If so, then why did you betray him?
I'm not done talking. I'm sure you know the Renans are trying to harvest astral energy from us Danans.
Yes. Shion here told me that's how they decide their next sovereign.
That's right. There are 5 types of astral energy. Earth, water, fire, wind, and light. All of them are contained within every living being.
And that's the excuse they use to enslave us.
You ever wondered what happens to living beings and other matter when they lose all their astral energy?
They just die, or so I thought.
If only. See for yourselves.
What the... Is that... metal?
Not metal, but to be honest, your guess is as good as mine. I believe it's... nothing. Matter with no physical form. Just a reminder of what was once there. They call it the hollowing.
The hollowing?
The process itself is invisible to the naked eye, but it makes the impacted area reflective. Once it consumes my whole body, that's it for me. I'm dead.
What? That can't... Miguel... When were you going to...
A sinister plot is unfolding as we speak. One Lord Dohalim is likely none the wiser to. It was blind luck I even found out about it. I tried to warn the man for all the good it did. Take a look at this. It's called the Fruit of Helgen. When a Danan eats this fruit, their body enters a heightened state, one that causes them to emit more astral energy than usual.
Hold on. Could this be the reason Alphen and Lau were feeling out of sorts last night after we ate with Dohalim?
Sounds like you've been introduced to these things before. None too surprising either. Most of the realm's food supply contains traces of the fruit.
If that's what we ate, does that mean we'll become hollowed like your hand?
You don't need to worry. You'd have to consume a large amount of the fruit regularly to exhibit any symptoms.
But if that's the case, then why aren't I showing any symptoms? Why would you be inflicted and not me?
If I had to guess, because the guards' meals are free of it. Otherwise, they'd risk Lord Dohalim noticing. I tried to warn him, but all it got me was locked up. They force-fed me the fruit the entire time I was in chains. It's a miracle I made it out. They eventually left me for dead, thinking I would succumb to my condition. But I survived and managed to escape.
So the assassination plot, just a cover-up?
What?
Eventually, I found others like me, and together we founded the Gold Dust Cats. Our mission is to uncover the truth and warn Lord Dohalim. As you can see, though, we haven't gotten very far in that regard. But I'm hoping that's about to change, now you're here.
Which is all thanks to your faithful feline servant.
It was a shot in the dark, but fortunately you recognized her for what she was, and Zare accomplished her mission with flying colors.
So what's our plan of attack, boss?
One of the Lord's routine inspections of the city. It's the only time commoners can talk to him face to face. That's the idea, anyway. His security is bound to be on high alert, but with you lot along, it's the best chance we're going to get to approach him.
All right, we're in. But I have to know, how do you keep going with all you've been through? How have you not given up hope?
Hey, someone has to fight for the future of the Danans here.
The future?
Lord Dohalim may be a wonderful person, but in the end, he's still a lord like any other. And lords can be replaced. Once the current contest is over, the next lord of Elba Menancia will take over. Then it'll be back to square one for all of us. That's why it's imperative Lord Dohalim sees the light.
You really believe Dohalim is going to stick his neck out for a Danan like you?
Is it so impossible to imagine? Everything begins with a simple leap of faith.
Right. Huh? Uh-huh. Can't sleep?
And you?
I woke up randomly and couldn't fall back asleep. I'll go back to bed once I get tired again.
How's your shoulder?
Huh? My shoulder? Oh, you mean where Dohalim smacked me? It feels a little off, but... it's fine. I'll manage.
Doesn't look like it's gotten much better. I'll give you some more healing. That should do the trick.
Hey, yeah, you're right. That feels much better. Thanks, Xion.
I've been thinking about what happened, and I was out of line. I know it takes more than a couple of bullets to bring down a lord.
Forget about it. It's fine now. We all got out of there safe, and now you've healed me up too. We're going to take down all the lords. That was the promise we made, right?
Yeah, I guess. But there was one other thing I wanted to ask you. Back at the palace, Law said you took that hit because you were worried about me. What was it you were worried about?
That's kinda hard to explain.
Just tell me.
Well, for one, if we lost you, I wouldn't be able to use the blazing sword anymore.
Obviously.
But more important than that, I guess I just couldn't let you die. Honestly, I think that's all there is to it.
There you go saying stuff like that again. You never learn, do you? But...
Anyway, it's necessary so we can fulfill our promise, right?
Right. Glad you remember that much.
You okay? Anyway, I think I'm gonna go to bed.
Sleep well. What am I doing?
I sent Kisara back to town under the cover of night.
You do realize that she was searching for you all this time, right?
I wonder why. She never could let things go, ever since we were kids. Maybe she was keeping an eye on you all because she thought you might cause trouble. I wouldn't be surprised.
Do we need to be worried about her? She could easily report us.
Even if we could have kept her here, it would have just raised more suspicion. Besides, I want to believe in her.
More leaps of faith, huh?
Once we make our move, I'll send Zare to come fetch you again. Until then, stay close and try not to wander off too far.
Guess we're waiting on word from Nagal for the time being.
Let's go out somewhere then. Twiddling my thumbs isn't my style.
I'm going with you if you are. If I let you people go unsupervised, you'd probably wind up too far out for Nagal's news to reach.
Oh, come on. We're not children.
How about you make like the rest of the city and play nice for once?
I think the animals back at the ranch should be all grown up by now.
I know he said it's necessary, but are we sure Miguel's plan is a good idea?
I mean, just because we came expecting a fight doesn't mean we have to have one.
If Miguel is right about Dohalim, we may have no reason to fight. Dohalim may have found a way to build a future where Dahnans and Renans can live alongside each other in peace.
Yeah, I guess that may be true, but I'm still not sure about this. I just can't bring myself to trust a Renan. I really don't understand what's going through Miguel's head. And as for him and Kisara...
He said they were siblings, right? But things seem kinda awkward between them. I was an only child, so I never had to deal with that kind of stuff.
Is their situation really that different from ours?
That's... I mean, I guess not, but...
The reality is that we don't know what's true and what isn't about Menancia yet. Until we know that for sure, let's not pass judgment one way or another, okay?
Yeah, okay. That's fair enough, I guess.
All right, right.
Whew. I don't sense any more enemies.
So let me ask you something, Rinwell. Hootle and Miguel's cat are both animals native to Dana, right?
Right. And Zoogles definitely aren't.
Well, duh. Those things are too hideous to be from here. Not that owls are any better.
Hmm?
Ah! Ow! Ow! I take it back! I love owls! Owls are the best! I swear!
Hootle's pretty cute, I'll admit. But I've also been rather partial to cats, too. What about you, Shion?
Huh? Who? Me? Well, I guess... I like them both. Nothing. I didn't say anything. Either way.
Is it because Renans only use them for practical purposes?
Yeah, that could be the reason. They were originally created to serve as beasts of burden, so to speak.
Hey, can you guys quit standing around and get him to leave me alone? I'm begging you!
Oh, good. There you are.
You people again. You shouldn't be loitering around here. Don't force me to arrest you.
Think we've established you couldn't even if you wanted to.
What?
Law, quit it. We're not here to argue with you, Captain. We've got something to deliver to you. Here.
That's... That bracelet. Is that my brother's? Why are you giving this to me? I can't help but wonder what my brother is planning with all this.
I'm not sure. That said, I think he was being sincere about everything he told us back there. I've met a lot of good people fighting to liberate Dana. And I got the same feeling from Miguel that I did from all of them. I think we can trust him. I think you're a good person too. Otherwise he would report on us and the Gold Dust Cats, right?
What makes you think I won't?
Because Miguel trusts you. And that's enough for me to trust you too.
You're a pretty unusual guy, Alphen. Do you go around acting like that everywhere you liberate people?
What do you mean?
Sorry, forget it. It's nothing.
Okay. Anyway, I think we'll find out more about what Miguel's planning soon enough. All we can do now is wait and see what happens.
I guess so.
I guess we just wait for things to kick off.
Yeah, looks like we'll be staying at the inn another night. Always good to be back in familiar territory.
Oh, it's Zare!
Hold on. She's got something tied to her collar.
Oh, she left.
It happens tomorrow. They want us to meet in that underground quarry.
Then we should prepare while we still can. We'll spend the night. Well, this is it.
Yeah. What angle is the Lord gonna take?
That depends on Miguel. Let's hurry to the quarry.
Next petition! Step forward!
My lord, please hear my humble request.
Who goes there? Halt! Is that Magal? The traitor?
Guards! Don't let them get any closer! His Excellency's life is in grave danger! Kill them all at once!
Wait!
Stay back, Your Excellency! It's too dangerous!
Enough. He cannot harm me. Nor, I think, does he intend to do so. Isn't that right, Miguel?
Indeed it is, Lord Dohalim.
I have heard many a rumor about you, but I suppose we'll have more time for those later. You have made some rather interesting friends.
He has something he wishes to show you. And we are here to make sure he does.
And what could that be?
Please, my lord, you needn't give these miscreants the time of day. I shall personally...
Silence, Kelzelik. I wish to speak with them. Please, you were saying.
It's what's in there, my lord. Have you ever walked all the way through the quarry, my liege? Right to the other side?
Now that you mention it, I don't believe I have. It's a Dahnan medical facility of some kind, is it not?
I think you need to see for yourself, my lord. All I ask is that you witness this before you pass judgment upon me.
Then witness it I shall. Kisara, this man is your brother, correct? I would like to ask that you personally escort me while in there.
I should warn you, what lies ahead is fraught with danger. You should all take care and stay on your guard as we proceed.
Danger? What could be so dangerous about it? It's a regular workplace, isn't it?
You'll see. Please, I ask only that you trust me.
Sounds like you all need to rethink your medical facilities around here. Hospitals are supposed to be safe.
Quite. Kisara, let's see what they have to show us, shall we?
As you wish, my lord.
Your strength is appreciated. With you, we can all breathe a little easier.
I didn't realize you held my strength in such high regard.
I meant what I said before. Anyone who tries to fight you will have a hard time of it. How long have you been wielding that enormous shield?
Ever since my first job as a guardsman. Our duty was to stop any attack dead in its tracks, then take all that momentum and turn it right around to smash the attacker.
But why bother blocking in the first place? Wouldn't it be better to just dodge the attack and hit back immediately?
Try doing that when you've got someone standing behind you that you need to protect. This shield is a symbol of our conviction as guardsmen. Every time we successfully block an attack, our fighting spirit only grows stronger.
So what you're saying is that, unlike Law, you can actually take a hit.
I'm right here!
This area right here is where the real Heart of Darkness used to lie in Menancia. It wasn't unusual for the holes we dug in this earth to become our graves, and for the stones we mined to serve as our tombstones.
That's right. I can remember it so clearly. I remember how the adults used to describe this place. Like it was setting foot in the gaping maw of a monster. But anyway, that's all history now.
It is. All the bloodstains on the rocks, the still air, the constant stench of death. We're very lucky that it's all in the distant past. The smell of sweat and debris still hangs in the air. But at least now the Danans of Menancia can live with joy in their hearts. And it's you that we have to thank for this, Lord Dohalim. We would never have come so far if it wasn't for you.
Magal, why bring all of this up now? What exactly is the...
I just wanted to remind us. I think it's important that we remember how precious the rights we enjoy under his lordship's grace truly are.
But I still don't get why...
You'll understand soon enough. For now, I simply want you to keep what I've said in mind as we continue our journey.
It's teeming with Zeugles. Are they kept here as some kind of deterrent?
Not that I know of. This is where the spirit vessel is housed, so it's no place for beasts. What's going on? Where are all the laborers?
You're the only one who doesn't seem in the least bit surprised. Perhaps you'd care to enlighten us?
All in due course, my lord. But first, just a little bit further. Once we reach our destination, everything will become clear soon enough.
Fine. As you wish.
Wow. You're being charged. Give me a shout.
Right. Thanks for the help.
Far enough! back!
It's over! Take this!
Hit a word!
I'll stop its tongue!
Thanks, Kisara! Pierce evil!
Watch it!
Hold
Let's
up,
go!
Great Lancer! Crazy cascade! I can handle it! Fred! Heroes to the wind! Burning glacial spear! Pierce evil!
Here I come!
Light astral energy! Ready to go! Glacial spear! Pierce evil!
Hellish Roar!
Freeze Lancer! Hit!
Ready to go!
Glacial spear! Pierce evil! Air thrust! Freeze Lancer! Astral energy! Lightning condensed!
Far enough! Talon Hurricane!
What's this? I'm only getting started!
You're finished!
Far enough! Gemini Alpha!
Take it! Thrust!
Light astral energy! Lightning condensed!
Lightning thrust!
Gemini Alpha!
Crumble! You're mine! Hellish Storm! Rising Falcon!
Sleep now!
I'm not done! You're mine! Sword Rain Alpha! Lightning thrust! You're on! It's over! Here I come! Far enough! Take this! Capsule! Soda! Rising Falcon! Swallow Blade! Be still! How about this? Searing Gale! Coming through! Ha! Melt! Scarlet Inferno!
I can handle it! Lightning raging cascade! Lightning! Downfall! Is it this? More?
We can really make weapons with it?
All right.
Hi, Noodle! Here I go. Going in. Take now.
Sword Rain Alpha!
I'll be saving this one. I never miss. Going in. I can do this. Hard steel. Going in.
Flying freaks! Why can't they just sit still?
Sion, can you take care of them?
No sooner said than done. Going in. Air. Like Guardian Steel. Air blow.
Barely a blip on our radar.
I didn't know you could use arts like that.
Yeah, but still.
This is...
We're in for a long slog with this one. Flaming meteor! One more! Look sharp! Are those rocks skinning? Light up the dark! Alright, let me at it!
Go for the weak point. In here. More for the stockpile.
Take this one's mine!
It's over.
Flaming meteor!
Sleep now.
Look sharp!
Lightning. More for the stockpile. Now back into the...
Here, let me help. Look sharp! Fatigue!
Take this!
On guard! That's it!
Sword Rain Alpha!
This one's mine!
Now.
Guardian Ridwell!
Frozen.
Hammer!
You're quite the gunslinger.
I have to be, in this world.
Don't worry, I've got your back.
How long have they been mining this place out?
Since before I was born. Or so they tell me. Probably for decades.
That long? I'm impressed the place has never caved in during all that time.
Get lost. This one's mine. I never miss. Going in. Searing flame! Reload! Lightning orb! Hidden dreams!
Look shot! One more!
Sweet now! Here's evil! This one
Got fire!
I've got this! Let him mark
An
me!
astral arts?
That's my shield!
All yours! Shut him down!
Now!
Blending!
Everybody okay?
We're all right, Alphen. We're in for a long slog with this one.
I'm ready, shield! I'll be saving this one! Here's a healing arc!
The bigger they are, the harder they fall. Down! You're off! Aim for the weak point.
This one's mine!
Do it!
Take this! This ends now!
Consider yourself finished!
Going in!
Try this!
I'm all stopped up!
Look shot!
You're mine! Rising Wyvern!
Look shot!
Rising
Now!
Fire!
Here's the evil!
Shield!
Go for it!
Prepare to crumble!
Get in the way! Reload! Air thrust!
Everyone still in one piece?
Yep. I barely worked up a sweat.
This looks nice and tough.
Brace yourselves! This one's tough!
Let me give it a whirl!
On guard! Take this!
This one's mine!
This one's mine!
Go for the weak point!
Now you've gone and ticked me off!
Rising Wyvern!
Look shot! Blazing meteor!
Take this!
Light up the door!
Thank you.
I'll take you all on! Ha! Slayer the Balasher! Going in!
Sword Rain Alpha!
Ready to go!
This one's mine! Lightning condemned!
Double Demon!
This one's mine!
Finish it!
Mega ray!
Shield!
Go for it!
Prepare to crumble!
Lightning condemned!
Our work is done here. Let's move.
I'm right behind you, Shion.
careless.
Flaming meteor!
Don't tell me!
Glacier flaming meteor!
Going in.
That's it! Come on! You have to hold on!
All right, let me out.
Aim for the
Looks like it. Far enough. On guard.
Swallow blade!
This one's mine.
This should do it!
From
You're
Crescent.
mine! Sword Rain Alpha!
This one's
Lightning
mine.
Strike!
All right, let me out.
Rising Wyvern! Coming through! Ha! Now! Scarlet Inferno!
Thunder Flaming meteor! Reload! Sleep now, I'm out!
You're mine! It's over!
You could use a hand.
Finish it!
Elfin!
Commander of Heaven!
Phoenix Cyclone.
I'm pretty worn out.
Want to rest up for a bit? I noticed your shield just appears out of nowhere whenever you need to use it, just like Shion and her gun.
Does it use the same Renin transferal technology too? Don't you need astral energy in order to use that?
You do. Obviously, I can't cast arts myself, but I'm equipped with a device that has the necessary energy charged into it. As long as I'm using the device, I can call forth my shield whenever I like.
Equipment charged with astral energy isn't all that rare.
So basically, there's nothing special about Renin technology that prevents Danins from using it?
No. But as you might expect, normally they'd never be given any of it in the first place.
It's not as if just anybody gets to have it here. You need to earn Lord Dohalim's trust before you're allowed access to it.
What makes you so sure he's not bribing you?
Rinwell.
I'm just being honest. It's not normal.
I can understand why you'd be skeptical. However, Elda Menancia truly has transformed and evolved from the sort of realm it once was.
Yes, she's right. And that's exactly why I...
Miguel?
Sorry, I'm getting ahead of myself. I'll explain more once we arrive at our destination.
Brace yourselves! This one's tough!
I never miss!
Right down!
In here!
Rising Wyvern!
This one's for the weak point!
One more! We did it! Rising Wyvern!
This one's mine!
Flaming meteor!
This one's mine!
Here's a healing flaming meteor! I'll be saving this one!
Good shot!
Flaming meteor!
I don't have much time! You can shield!
Go for it!
Prepare to crumble!
I've used a bit too much healing.
This place is a lot more complicated than I expected. Is this the right way?
Yeah. You're... Find some metal scaffolding nearby. Once we go through there, we can make our way to the inner depths. We're in for a long slog with this one.
Confiscating!
That's it!
Burn in hell!
Good shot!
How about this?
Primed and ready!
Finish it!
Astral energy! Full throttle!
Take this!
I'm almost done!
Sonic thrust! This one keeps charging us!
That's what my shield's for. Get behind me!
Got it! I'll leave it to you! Infernal turret!
Flaming meteor! Coming! Flame of fury!
Rising Wyvern!
Chinese
You're mine!
Now!
One more! Law! I'll stop your movement!
And I'll stop your life!
I'll heal you all!
Take this!
Going in! I don't have much left! Going in!
Lightning orb!
All right, let me in!
Here's evil! Freeze Lancer! With this, I can become even stronger!
Are you on alert for your brother? You needn't worry so much. He's not the type of man to act rashly.
Right.
An opponent like this should be easy.
This one's mine! On guard! Let's have a dance in the wind! On guard! Air thrust! Cover them! Do it! Sweet dreams! Ready!
Light up the dark! I got you!
Throw the top Photon flash!
Go in! That's it!
This one's mine!
Look sharp! One more! Crescent moon!
One more! Dance in the wind! Lunar corruption! Field! Go in! Take this! Raging!
I need to be stronger.
I've got a really bad feeling about this.
One more!
In here! Lunar corruption! I never miss! More than that time! Thunderblade!
Will they come?
Do it! Air
For the weak point!
Light astral energy!
I owe you one.
Corruption! Gemini Thunder Field! Mega Ray! More where that came from!
Flew away! Look sharp! I don't have much left! I'm ready to go!
Downfall!
Ready to go! One more!
Downfall! Sleep now!
You can use a hand!
We'll do it!
Look sharp! Lock! I'll stop your movement!
And I'll stop your watch!
I feel sprightlier than before.
Looks like we've arrived.
This is the way to the medical facility, right?
You'll see. Let's keep going.
So there really is an underground lake here. Tell me, where is the medical facility?
It's not here. In fact, it never even existed in the first place.
But I've seen people carried in here with my own eyes. Where could they have all gone?
The answer is right in front of you. You need but open your eyes.
What do you mean?
Are you trying to say that they all drowned in this lake?
No. They're just what you see before you. What's left when matter ceases to be matter. Perhaps the scale is throwing you off. Let me show you what I'm getting at.
What?
No way. It can't be.
So then, this entire lake is...
Yes. All this is the Hollowing.
I still don't follow, Miguel. What happened to your hand? And what is this hollowing you speak of?
This is what I wanted to show you, my lord. When a life form's drained of its astral energy, its physical form breaks down completely, a death leaving no physical remains. All that's left is a reflective substance, the only proof that matter once existed at all. That hollowing is the substance that fills this lake.
This whole lake. How many people? How many Danans?
You actually expect me to believe all that? That an astral arts illiterate Danan would know of this unseen atrocity? And that I, a Renan lord, would have no knowledge?
I have one last piece of evidence, Lord Dohalim. This is a fruit of Helgen. The cause of all of this.
What are you doing, Miguel?
Here is your proof, my lord. Proof of the bounds of your knowledge. Proof of the countless Danan deaths under your watch. No, they were not merely deaths. Those Danans were completely erased. And now, the only testament is that lake of hollowing.
Miguel!
Someone close to you is behind all of this. This person is amassing huge amounts of astral energy. You have to stop them. You're the only one who can prevent Menancia from returning to the living hell that it was once before. I beg you, for the future of the utopia you have created, please stop them. Don't let your dream die just as it's become a reality.
Wait a minute, I don't know if I...
Miguel! Miguel! Miguel!
Forgive me, Kisara. I'm sorry. It was the only way I could open his eyes. I didn't have much time left anyway. Please, help our Lord Dohalim to make our greatest dream a reality.
Lincoln, stop!
What is this? His Master Core's going berserk! Miguel! Miguel!
I know all you want is peace, but we need your help. We gotta get him under control.
Damn! As if he wasn't already strong enough!
Pray forgive me this, my lord.
Lightning orb! More with that take off rising dance in the wind! Flaming meteor! Air thrust!
That rock is huge!
Watch out, everyone! Here I come!
Dance in the wind!
On guard!
Come on! You have from Death's Abyss! Look sharp! One more!
Dance in the wind!
Flaming meteor!
Rising Wyvern!
Raging cascade! Flatten! Dance in the wind! I'm out of ammo! In here!
Here I come!
I'm all up!
Swallow blade!
Rising
Wyvern!
More with that Guardian shield! Lightning condensed!
Sword Rain Alpha!
Here's a healing
Fly
power!
away!
First aid!
Shion! Flaming meteor!
Rising Wyvern!
Supernova! Raging cascade! I'm out back in
Rising Wyvern!
You could use a hand! This one's mine!
Rising Wyvern! It's on! Mirage!
You could use a hand!
my watch!
I'm
I
ready to
never
go!
miss!
Rising Wyvern! You picked the wrong fight!
This one's far enough! Going in! The power of God!
Mega ray!
Take it!
Look
Sword Rain Alpha!
Healing circle!
Thanks,
Dance in the
Shion.
wind! Air thrust!
Alright, let me out! I don't have...
Here's a healing shield!
Take it!
First aid! Knockout tile!
Sword Rain Alpha!
Into the center!
Flaming meteor!
Sonic Thrust!
Going in!
Sword Rain Alpha!
Guardian shield!
Supernova!
Flaming Thrust!
Look sharp! Take this! Their arms were interrupted!
Sonic Thrust! Sword Rain Alpha!
Dance in the wind!
Now you've gone and ticked me off!
Air thrust!
Crescent moon!
Photon blast!
This one's mine!
Running Slash!
Annihilation!
Going in!
Take this!
Downfall!
Flaming meteor! On guard!
Confiscate! I never miss!
Walk it!
Stay away from... Burn in hell!
Look out for the charge attack!
Nothing gets through me. This I swear. Take this!
Lightning orb! Lightning condensed!
Annihilation!
Reload!
No chance!
Into the shadows! Mega ray! Annihilation!
Look sharp! Take this! Look sharp! One more!
Dance in the
Look
wind!
sharp!
Mega ray!
You pick...
No further!
He stopped moving! Get him now!
Please forgive me!
Lightning
Flaming meteor!
Here I come!
Look sharp!
Rising Wyvern!
Power of water!
Not today!
That's it!
Damn it!
Look sharp! Far enough!
Where are you going?
Rising Wyvern!
Lightning condensed! Lightning! Downfall!
Here I go! This can't be happening! Not like this!
Over?
Just what the doctor ordered. time! Raging cat!
I can't lose. Sleep now.
I'll be saving this one! By the...
An outstanding
Right, hear me! Flame of fury! Burning! Through the wind!
An outstanding
Air thrust! I can do this all day! Here's a healing arm! First aid!
Be still!
That's better.
Rising Falcon!
Please! Crushing lightning condemned!
Here I
Look at the light!
All right, let me out.
Searing flames! Thunder blades!
No chance.
Be still!
Lightning orb! Dance in the wind!
Guardian field. I'm ready to go.
I'll be here! Let me help! Now!
Commander of Heaven!
Phoenix Cyclone.
By the power of
This
one!
one's mine.
In the sky!
Take it.
Lightning orb! Lightning
Meteor.
Thunder blade! Lunar corruption!
This one's mine!
This one's mine.
Lunar corruption!
Demon Fang!
Thunder blade!
Here I come!
First aid!
Infernal Torch!
Not like this. An outstanding effect.
Double Demon Fang!
Light up the dark. I'm ready to go. An outstanding.
If it's in the sky,
Not done yet! Rising Hammer!
Meteor. Crescent ready to go.
Blade!
Up.
Pierce
Lunar
through!
corruption! I never miss! Here's a healing arm!
This one's all mine!
Here's evil!
Not like this.
This one's mine!
Look sharp.
Ready!
Thanks!
Confiscated!
Take this! Blow away! Sovereign Alpha! Can't end here!
Guard down. I want to be your...
I know all you want is peace, but we need your help. We gotta get him under control.
Damn! As if he wasn't already strong enough!
Pray forgive me this, my lord.
Demon Blade! Destruction!
Glacial Spear.
That rock is huge!
Watch out, everyone!
I got you! Lightning condemned!
Take this! It's over! Blow away!
Will this help? No chance.
In here!
You're mine! I owe you one.
On guard. This one's a hound. On guard.
Lightning
Rising
condemned!
Wyvern!
One more.
Burning strike!
Glacial Spear.
Here's evil! Light Astral Lancer! Dance in the wind!
Will this help? Appreciate the help.
Air thrust! Photon blast back into the fray!
This one's mine.
I never miss! Thunder field!
Be still!
Raging cascade!
I got you.
One more!
Here I go!
Annihilation! Lightning orb! Hear me! Flame of
This one's
Cascade!
Rising rocket!
Dance in the wind! Air thrust!
I'll be here.
Pierce evil! Light ash dance in the wind! Clear ladder! Order field! Here, let me help! Burn air wind!
Far enough. This one's mine. An outstanding
Too much! Look out for the charge attack!
Nothing gets through me. This I swear.
I suppose I should thank you.
Water.
This one's mine!
Take this!
Here I come! Lightning raging not in your dreams!
Not today!
Annihilation! Raging cascade!
I'll smash you!
More for the stockpile! Dance in the wind!
No further.
He stopped moving! Get him down!
Please forgive me.
Healing flaming meteor! More where that came from!
Light up the dark.
Into the wind! Dance in the wind! Air thrust!
Damn it!
Dance in the wind! In here! I'll be saving this
Appreciate the help.
More where that came from! Mega ray! Lightning orb! Raging cascade!
Not today!
Spread! Dance in the wind! Air thrust!
Rising light!
Primed and ready!
It's over!
Air thrust! Light restoration! Flame of fury!
Their arms were interrupted.
Here's a healing field! First aid! Thunder!
I'm gone. One more. The power is right. You have a hand.
Go for it!
Prepare to crumble. Will this help?
Hit! Lightning condemned!
Lightning meteor.
Healing
One more. Look sharp.
Thank you.
Look sharp.
Sleep well! Dance in the wind!
Ready to go. This one's mine.
Where are you going? Here, let me help. Thunder field! Raging cascade!
Look sharp.
Lunar
more.
Burn in hell!
Flaming meteor.
Power of water!
Demon
Lightning down! First
I
aid!
owe you one.
This one's mine.
Rising light!
Lightning down!
Look sharp.
Thunder field! Annihilation!
It's over!
Hit! Lightning down! Hear me! Flame of fury!
Far enough.
Burning strike!
Look sharp.
Fierce evil! Thunder field!
Demon fang!
Raging cascade! Wheel!
Floppy.
Stay away from my friend!
Healing super!
This
Dance
one's
in the
over!
wind! Burning air! Glacial spear! Fierce evil! Where would that came from? Dance in the wind!
One more.
Air thrust! Let the market handle this! I never miss! I'll bring you back to
I let my guard down.
Isn't looking good. Sleep now.
You're mine!
Thanks. Oh, magic.
Good shot!
That's it. More for the style.
An outstanding
Sonic thrust. Let me help.
I can handle it!
Searing flame.
Not today!
Appreciate the help!
I can carve through armor!
Going in! Look sharp!
Sonic Alpha!
No chance!
Here I come!
Flaming meteor!
Here I come! Please! Dragon Force!
Sonic thrust!
Guardian shield!
Swallow Blade! Double Demon Blade!
Lightning condemned! Searing Excited!
Going in!
Swallow Blade! Raging Cascade! I'm out into the fray!
Burn in hell!
Mega Ray! Here's a healing arm! Thunder Field!
Rising Ember!
Raging Cascade!
Rising Smoke!
Lightning!
Look sharp!
Hear me!
One
Flame
more!
of Fury!
Come
Lightning
on!
Arm!
Carve through armor! You may be strong, but I'll never back down!
Hold on! This one's mine! Far enough! Lord Dohalim! Gion!
Go for it!
Prepare to crumble!
Are you all right? What was that just now? I understand this is a lot for you to take in, but Miguel trusted you.
Impossible. I have no such power. Truth be told, I never wanted this. I never wanted to be a lord. However, competing for a position in the crown contest was required of me, and in the process, I took the life of a dear friend. The life I took and the bloodshed, the hatred that it earned me. It was far more than I could ever bear. But the screams and tears of the slaves, they would reawaken my memories of that day. The memories of my friend's scream, and the tears of the one who mourned him. I couldn't take it any longer. I didn't want to remember.
So that's it? That's the real reason you freed the Danans? Just so you wouldn't have to listen to their screams?
Wait. So everything you've done...
Precisely. It was simply to distance myself from all the pain and death, all for my own selfish ends. And if it made everyone happy in the process, well, then that was just an added benefit. Or perhaps I truly did believe in those ideals at one point. But living up to them was never my aim.
Impossible. Your dream of coexistence? The ideals that you always championed? So you're saying that everything you stood for? You're saying it was all just a self-obsessed lie? Tell me it isn't true, Lord Dohalim. Because my brother believed in you in your dream!
Forgive me.
So this is who you really are?
Stop!
Let go! Let me go! Let me go!
It's enough, Kisara!
Let go!
Stop!
I'll tear him apart! I swear I'll...
Are you trying to ignore your brother's dying wish? He entrusted you with his dream!
Just kill me. I'm nothing. I am but a shell of a man now. I'm just a pitiful coward who shrank from his duties. I would only ask that you make it quick.
This man... This is the person my brother died for. And for what? For what? I need you to get out of my sight right now. Go, before I change my mind!
Are you feeling any better?
Yeah, a little. Thanks.
What are we gonna do now?
I still have unfinished business with Dohalim.
He's a world away from the Lord Balseph was. There's no need for us to fight him, Shion.
In case you've forgotten,
Guys! I think something's going on outside.
Kisara! There you are!
What's happening?
Kelzelik has started an insurrection. He's driving all of the Danans out of the palace.
What? Has he lost his mind? What about Lord Dohalim?
We don't know where he is, Captain. We thought maybe you would.
No, I don't. I haven't seen him since we were inside the quarry.
Damn. Well, either way, I wouldn't go near the palace. Any suspected Renan sympathizers are being arrested on sight. This whole thing is a powder keg about to explode. Best prepare for the worst.
I guess not all of the Renans here like the idea of coexisting with the Danans after all.
So this is it. This is the real Menancia.
Are you giving up?
On what? This realm is already finished. It perished along with my brother's dream.
That's a shame. And I guess all the people who believed in that dream are on their own out there, aren't they? Not all of the Renan sided with Kelzelik. There's still hope, Kisara. Your brother's dream is only dead when there's nobody left who believes in it. Am I wrong?
You're right. I'm going to the palace. I need to see what's happening there with my own eyes. What are you all doing?
I thought it was pretty clear. We're coming with you.
I appreciate the thought, really. But there's no need for you all to get involved in this.
Dohalim said it himself, right? All of us, we're liberators.
Thank you.
Will things be okay in the city?
I'm concerned about that as well. But for now, let us get to the palace.
Right. We best plan. down on things at the source before they get out of control.
The fact the end... He's holding themselves up tells me they're not exactly happy to see.
Then we'd better go in prepared for whatever welcome we get.
That was...
I thought we'd see fighting throughout the city, but it's dead and quiet.
Either Dohalim's allies have been arrested, or they're keeping a low profile.
Meaning the rebels are occupying the palace? Then let's hurry up and kick those bastards out. This place is awfully quiet for a siege palace.
Such a huge place is spooky without all those people here.
They're probably waiting to ambush us.
With so few Renans here, I guess this is what it's like when the Danans are expelled and the ruling minority are all that's left. My money's on them using Zeugles to even the odds.
I don't even see any Danan guardsmen.
The fact that they're not at their stations tells me they really have been driven out. We all swore an oath of loyalty to Lord Dohalim. My fellow guards wouldn't abandon their post lightly.
Speaking of which, where the heck is he?
How could this be happening?
Any idea where we should go in the main building?
Let's try the Lord's Chamber.
Worth a shot.
We have to stop Sir Kelzelik.
Don't you think it's about time you dropped the Sir?
He always treated us Danans with such warmth and kindness. Did he have such bad intentions all along? I just can't bring myself to believe it.
Forget about intentions. We should assume he's the one who's behind all these incidents. It's not surprising to me that there are Renans in Menancia who resent Dohalim, but I didn't expect one would be so close to him.
Yes, I suppose you're right. I guess all of us here in Menancia are still some way off from being a truly united realm, aren't we?
Are you going to be okay, Kisara?
I don't know, but I definitely don't want things to end like this. Please, lend me your strength.
Of course. Anyone who tries to oppress others is our enemy, and we'll gladly stand against them. Besides, I want to believe that this realm really can do better too.
Hey Law, you can bust that wall open, can't you?
Well, let's give it a try and...
No choice. I see one, eh?
Sleep now.
Take this! No! Pierce! And there!
You think that shield will save you?
For my lord!
Great piercing roar!
got flyers!
I've got this!
Split it open! Be my guest!
I'm going in! That's it! Raise you to the flaming meteor! Dear flame! Reload! I'm gone! Flaming meteor! Dragon form! Look shot! Flaming meteor! Get hot form! We're not finished! Burn in hell! I'm ready to go! Healing going in! Lightning orb!
That's the right!
That's my cue! Meteor!
Shut him down!
Going in! That's it! This one's mine! Not in your dreams!
What the? Megastorm!
Flaming meteor! I'll be stealing this one!
Finish it!
Look shot!
Rising one!
More with it! With this, I can become even stronger. Little help. Look sharp. Going in. They really don't give up.
You got spirit!
Guardian Wheel. Ready to go. That's my cue.
Coming through! Ha! Now! Scarlet Inferno! Pierce through!
This one's
Ready?
That's it! Thunderblade!
I feel sprightlier than before. I think this is a key to the noble room of the castle.
A noble what?
The room at the northern end of this floor. Maybe the release mechanism is in there.
Right, here goes!
Engaging!
Demon Fang! Demon Fang!
One for the ring! Fire support! Dance in the wind! In here!
Its armor's too strong! Be my guest! Sonic
Going in! More with that! Lightning condemned! Thunderbolt!
Here I come!
It's over! Crescent Fire! Power of water! Gemini Flaming Meteor! Ridwell! Frozen!
Hammer! Looks like we won. Right, here goes!
You got
Let me see what I can do!
So much for talking it out!
Now you learn!
Healing from here!
Thanks.
More going in! Moving motion! Gemini Aqua! That's my cue! Gemini Aqua!
Shut him down! Finish it! Commander of Heaven!
Phoenix Cyclone!
All right. There are enemy forces here, too?
They must be predicting our movements and deploying accordingly.
So they figured we were coming all along, is that it?
You know, the more I think about it, this palace is way too big for its own good.
Tell me about it.
Plus, where the hell were these soldiers and Zeugles all this time?
Normally, the Zeugles are kept in specialized training facilities and only get let out in cases of emergency.
Like this one, for instance?
We're in for a long slog with this one!
Bring him down! Lunarondo, engage!
Here's the evil!
Engaging!
This one's mine!
Flaming meteor!
Fire support!
Flaming meteor!
Inferno turret! Call that!
Take this!
Crescent moon! Dance in the wind! Air thrust! Light support! Dance in the wind!
Release!
In here!
It's done!
I'll be saving this one!
Here I go!
Flaming meteor! Lightning bolt!
Finish it! You're quite the gunslinger.
I have to be, in this world.
Don't worry. I've got your back.
Is that some kind of note the rebels left?
Hey, it mentions the release mechanism we're looking for. But
This isn't enough to go on.
like this should be easy.
I see one, eh? Light Astro! I'll have to take my revenge on you! Fire support!
Its armor's too strong. Be my guest.
My shield!
Eat dirt!
Going in.
Astral energy!
Say no more. Commander of Heaven!
Phoenix Strike! Everyone hanging in there?
What could this be?
So what is Mahag Sar exactly?
One of the 5 realms of Dana. From the sound of it, Kelzelik had some dealings with them.
Out of our way! This one's Tiger Blade! You'll pay for what you did! That's it! Fire Tiger Blade! Going in! Appreciate the help! Tiger Blade! Mega Ray! I'm ready for the next battle.
Right.
Right. That equipment should come in handy.
No choice.
I see one, eh?
Look shot! Take down the
Take down their defense.
Look shot!
Its armor's too strong.
Split it open!
Be my guest.
We're not fighting!
Piercing roar! Tiger blade!
Take this.
It's over! Raging cascade! Piercing roar! I'll take you all on! Ha! Flare Demolisher! Xion! Go for it! Prepare to crumble!
With this, I can become even stronger.